There's pictures of me out there.
That ice bucket challenge?
Yeah, that was
You
a long time ago.
you did the ice bucket challenge?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What a joiner.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah, I don't know. Good enough reason.
I guess because I wanted to. Yeah.
Ah, I was fucking bored. There's a bandwagon. I just had to jump on it. Why not? Everyone else was.
Yeah, just because no one knows you, Nathan.
Well, you said there were two that are really hard to get. Did I get one of the two? Oh.
How do you even get these cards? Like, how did you find the ones that you do have?
Yeah, we have it somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Um, the boat is in that, like, mouth chest that's, like, purple and silver by the... Oh, you're talking about that, like, guy in the... that goes... Do you put the thing on the throne for the cabling throne? I hated that guy. He was a
Hey,
dick.
did you not clean up these chests since last time?
A little bit. Not a lot.
Yeah, I see. Not a lot.
Yeah, I can do that. I remember.
Man, I don't even remember who that is.
Yeah, one of the first bosses.
I put a little skull.
So, Mina, the Hollower is coming out soon.
Yeah.
Jared, you picking that up? You probably gonna write for it, you think?
Yeah, maybe. It
It's
all depends on
what, the
things.
29th, I think?
Oh, I have gaming news that I'm not sure if we covered, but we may have already because I don't always pay attention to what you are saying. You guys familiar with Slay the Spire?
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that. I know it's in early access still.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's controversy around it that has caused a lot of people to cancel their pre-orders.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Oh,
I've
I've
seen
heard
this
Yeah,
story.
the controversy is our Anita Sarkeesian is credited as a consultant on the game.
I've watched a streamer play Slay the Spire 2, and there's nothing in that game that she would even consult on. I don't know why.
Yeah, the
So
person who told me
so
about it
why
was like,
even?
I have no idea what she was involved in regarding this game. Like, none of it had anything to do with it. Like, some of the bosses are like a door.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So it's like,
I spent
what?
a lot of time with the first one, and I mean the boss. There was like a square, and it's. I'm not sure.
Apparently,
what she
the
could
first one
possibly
is
add.
significantly harder than the second one. So, Gamergates, yeah.
We started the podcast around the time Gamergate was at its height. So.
I mean, it's hard not to forget that fraud.
Oh.
You've already killed him 3 times since I told you where he was? Damn. Yeah, bring the treasure chest back. Because I like those big
This will
ones.
take forever. What are you talking about? It took like 3 seconds. Emilia Sarkeesian is a
No,
con
you remember.
woman. She always has been. She's a liar. But you got to look at what the people who started out crying about her have done in the decade since, and what has actually changed in the gaming industry. And I just want anyone to tell me,
nothing, I assume.
look at me straight in the eyes and say that you cannot buy fucking anime titty games right now. I think it did. Yeah. There's plenty of fucking fan service in video games. There's plenty of objectification. Whether you think it's good or bad is not the point. The point is, she didn't change anything. All the gloom and doom scenarios about her were fucking
she did change
waste
one
of
thing.
time.
A balance in her account.
Well, yeah, no, she scammed a lot of people, and she's running a corporate PR racket. It is what it is. But these people bring her on so they can fucking promote her as a fucking tchotchke of feminism, and then they just develop the game they were going to develop anyways. Like, these are corporate. If you've ever worked in any real job, you've gone to some stupid fucking meeting about conduct and fucking something that some idiot would consider woke. And your company hired this person to speak to you and tell you about all these things, and then you went back to your job and worked it as you always did. And like, that's just how these corporations work. These are just PR wastes of time. Nobody is factoring these into their daily work life. It's just not a thing.
I've been to a number of trainings that were fucking useless for me.
These fucking the big companies that do that, and I worked for a big company. They absolutely do that.
Yeah.
Like they do a lot of that stuff for cover your ass reasons.
Yes,
and that's
exactly.
because they can turn around and say, well, we gave them training.
Yep.
But who the fuck? I forget who the developer of Slay the Spire is. I knew this at one point, but like they're undoubtedly so small that it doesn't fucking matter. So like, who there decided they needed to bring her in? I don't know if I would go so far as to label this whole thing a controversy, but I'd absolutely call that developer fucking stupid. They paid
the
her money
controversy
for what?
was people
For what?
When they heard about it, they canceled their pre-orders.
Yeah, I don't think there's that much. And here's the thing about like the whole fucking anti-woke movement and fucking, Subnautica 2 was woke. Yeah, you know, apparently some people saw the female characters that you could choose of these generic fucking avatars in wetsuits, and they went, well, I don't want to jerk off to this enough. Like, this is bad. And the game sold fucking 4 million in like 4 days. Nobody gives a shit about these people. Nobody cares. No one is buying Subnautica 2 because they want to wank to a fucking person in a wetsuit that you will never see because the entire game is first person.
Yeah, not with that attitude.
And there's 2 types of people when it comes to this shit. There's fucking... Maybe.
I mean,
well,
if
not
they mod
really.
it, you're gonna see
if you mod it, they
big
will come.
tits.
Someone's gonna... No,
Oh,
you
Greg,
won't
come
see.
on.
There's
Come
no
on.
third-person camera.
That was fucking gold, and it wasn't even bad.
This is why I didn't care. Like, there's so many of these dumbass controversies. I just can't really care about them anymore. Like, did you know, Greg?
Who cares?
They made Tifa's tits smaller in the remake. Did you know this?
To be fair, Nathan, it did make me go, okay, that developer is dumb. Because they're dumb to bring her in.
It's like free PR. It's free PR. It doesn't cost you a single fucking sale, and then you get the biggest, dumbest mouthpieces on the internet promoting your game for free.
Oh, so you're saying any news is good news.
No, I think they did it for PR symbolism reasons, but it's not going to hurt them if this is the corollary of that. So, like, they made Tifa's tits smaller in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Do you want to guess how many fucking nude Tifa mods there are? Probably a million.
I'm sure there's
probably
plenty.
a billion. At least 2 big ones. There, somebody got that.
So I get a come on, Greg, and he gets a ha 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 ha.
Well, I'm more clever and charismatic than you. Like,
no, mine was a better wordplay.
Yours is one that is like low-hanging fruit, Greg.
No,
I have better delivery. I build up to it. You just
Field of Dreams.
You just blurb when you hear something. You did the equivalent of that's what she said. Like,
pretty much.
That's not funny in 2020.
Plus, like,
Trumps that.
all of us thought it, but we didn't say it.
Yeah, you're not special. You just have less self-control.
No one thought Field of Dreams. Not a single one of you.
I thought if you build it, they will come. I just didn't say it.
I actually watched Field of Dreams again recently. It's
So that's why
it's a fucking weird movie, that's for sure.
I don't really remember it. It's been a very, very long time.
It's supernatural. Multiple people see ghosts.
But if I have to be 100% honest, I'm way more annoyed by the rightoids when it comes to these topics, because they never shut up. They're never appeased, because their whole grift is just whining about video games for attention. They don't play them. They don't really care. They just want to find the next thing to bitch about to get more fucking Twitter traffic. And like, they complain about Stellar Blades.
That's the grift, isn't it?
This android fucking girl is slightly less naked than I want her to be. Like, you can't appease them.
Oh, yeah.
And 90% of the time, it's some, like, female of questionable age, and you can't fucking upskirt her to see her panties.
Yep.
Now it's just black between her legs.
Or Fire Emblem, where you can't touch them.
Localization happens. Low-key, I'm against censorship, but you know what? This goes both ways. If Naughty Dog wants to make a space game with one of the most fucking generic female protagonists you've ever seen, then, well, that's what they wanted to create. Like, you can't sit here and cry about censorship and then, go on a warpath when a AAA game has a female protagonist that you don't want to whip it out to. Like, these things, you have to give them the ability to make the character they want, even if you don't want to fuck it. I'm sorry, that's just how this works. Oh, no.
Disgusting.
I've heard of that. Oh, don't get me started. I hate the fucking sub versus dub crowd. Like, go on. Yeah. Did the Japanese developers hire English voice actors to localize it? Because I'm pretty sure that's the way they intended it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because these are those motherfuckers who think, like, if there's anything Asian, it has to be Japanese, and it has to be the Japanese voice. Oh, Japanese voice actors are just so much better. I'm sorry,
Japanese voice actors.
really in anime hate the female voice actors.
Oh my god.
Please stop.
For
please.
everything.
Why?
I totally agree with this take. And you know what? Call me a fucking Luddite if you wish, Greg. Go on.
I mean, for many other reasons, but yes.
Okay, go on. I don't want to... What? No, that's like pure football enlightenment. Did you know we don't have an owner? No. Anyways, like, I don't want to read subtitles when I play video games. I'm playing like a Telluriza, and I'll cope with it as a silly thing.
But that's the whole subtitle thing. I care about that way more than I do about anything else relating to this subs versus dubs argument. It's just that
I'm not going to throw a fit. It is what it. I'll mute the voice acting because I don't want to hear it. Legit, I will mute the voice acting in games that are have Japanese only voiceovers because I don't like their acting.
I rather hear Keter's Japanese voice than fucking what's his
name? That's the exception. That's the exception.
Well, there's plenty of exceptions.
Like, I've muted Well, there's really bad, and then there's really bad in a way that's like campy and fun. Like
Kiryu,
inject Dynasty Warriors 3 voice acting into my
bad.
veins. Oh yeah, no, what's his name, Jared?
That one
Young Iya.
Young
Yeah.
Don't
No,
care for him.
he's terrible. He's awful. Yeah, I can't stand him. I like every other voice actor in those games, but not him. He's clearly like nowhere near as good as the other people that he's working with, and it's just kind of an ear sore.
Hey, you gotta admit. What's Ichiban's English VA is fucking great.
Yeah, he's top tier. Fantastic.
But he's kind of a mainstream voice actor, so it's like it's not surprising he'd be good. Like one of the things
get another mainstream voice actor for Kiryu. Like, why
they should
get
have
a 10 out of 10 and then get a 5 out of 10?
I don't know why.
Was it too much money?
I doubt it.
Maybe their kids go to the same school or something.
One of the reasons I really hate Japanese like voice acting supremacists is unless you understand the language, you don't know where the inflection is supposed to be. So you just cannot by ear test understand the nuance of a lot of the performance. Like even a mediocre English performance, you will probably get more out of than a good Japanese performance if you are not familiar with Japanese. Like, I'm sorry, I think this is about as close to a fucking natural law of voice acting as you can get. I just don't believe you understand it. Oh yeah. That's yeah.
So you're saying they're still stuck in that memory. You know that
Yeah.
They working designs it.
No, I get it. I get it.
So how's that? How's that for a comparison, huh? You like that?
What's the last
You
like
didn't
legitimate?
expect me to break that one out, did you?
What's the last legitimate like localization kerfuffle? What I think? Well, I remember people throwing a fit about Fire Emblem Fates. Yeah, I remember. I remember there's a lot of complaints about Ys 8 and its localization.
In Ys, then it was either Ys 8 or I think it was Ys 8 where they had a translation on the back of the game case about hats. Like Adol was talking about how he needs to go find a hat. You remember that?
I just remember there was a lot of acrimony about the Ys 8 localization.
That's a kerfluffle, but that was just some placeholder text that somebody forgot to fucking change.
I remember people throwing a fit about like recipe descriptions or something.
There's
Yeah, sometimes it happens because there's not a corresponding English word for the thing, like especially when it comes to things like food or whatever. Or that too.
Yeah, like there was an area in Ys 8 where they initially translated it as like Archaeozoic big hole.
Yeah, big hole. That was one of them. And it literally was a big hole.
Well, so it was correct.
It was correct.
So what's the problem?
That sounds weird.
Well, I was actually complaining about
chasm.
something similar. I have a terrain box, 40K, and it says like urban city battle terrain. And I'm like, what the fuck is a city fight? City fight, urban city fight terrain. I'm like, the fuck is a city fight? Like you don't need the word urban and city in there. Like you could just call it urban combat terrain, right? And this is like a UK product, so I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there, but there's a reason why we took the English language away from them, because they clearly don't know how to use it correctly. So, my bosses are British, so I tell them that all the time. It's like, no, we started speaking your language properly. That's why I took all the fucking useless U's out of everything.
Yeah, they whenever I write with Ryan, he always brings up the U's.
Yeah, it's not color, it's color, okay? You just need to stop making up fucking vowels in your words. Sumptuous ass language. At least hide the French you're stealing it from, for fuck's sakes.
Sounds about right.
Rebecca speaks French, don't you?
Je ne parle pas en français.
That's pretty much all she's got.
Yeah, that's me saying I don't speak French. And I can say, parlez-vous en anglais, s'il vous plaît? Speak English, please. Yeah. Well, if you actually care about apologizing to people.
I should learn how to say I'm not American, I'm just stupid in various languages. I think that'll be very useful in the upcoming years.
Yeah, but then that'll just prove to them that you are American.
What? They could be charitable about it. Yeah, I can't really think of too many of it. Like, most of the time when people are complaining about localization, it's this very, very minor contextual change. And every Japanese game that gets ported has this now. Like, has this fucking translation squad out there throwing a tantrum about it. I remember listening to a interview with somebody who worked on Final Fantasy 12. And he was talking about why their localization took like a year. And it's like, a lot of it's honestly just changing references that don't make sense. There's something about like some like bean paste or black bean dish that they were talking about in Final Fantasy 12 that obviously wasn't going to resonate with Western audience, so they changed it to be referencing something else. I remember. Yeah. So he was just sitting there talking about like things that they changed in localization because they don't make sense. I remember I was in college when that game came out and I was reading about it online. I'm like, that makes sense. Like, no one was even really talking about localizations that much back then. You'd occasionally have people making fun of the Final Fantasy VII localization, the original one, and this guy are sick, yeah, and all the honeybee in shit that made it not real. This is how you fool them. This is how I fooled them.
If you want to see a really, really bad English translation, there's a Vita game, a Sword Art Online game on Vita that is really, really bad.
Who's the guy who translated like Final Fantasy VI? I can't remember his name anymore.
Ted Woolsey.
Woolsey, yeah, it's Woolsey, I think. Yeah, he got a lot of shit, but it's like once you read about the circumstances he was working in, yeah, he was not getting paid a lot of money and didn't have a lot of time to translate some for the time fairly text-heavy games.
Yeah, he did a great job considering A, what he was working with, and B, the amount of support that he had. Yeah. Like he was a pioneer. Ultimately.
He did a couple of them, I think.
I'm not sure if he did 4. He definitely did Super Mario RPG and 6, and I think 4 was a little too early.
And at the I mean, at the end of the day, like, these games were beloved childhood classics, so, like, if you're sitting here crying about the translation now, like, shut up. I just think a lot of these old games didn't have good base scripts, and like there's not a lot of chicken salad to salvage from some of this chicken shit.
Well, that and some of the things that are beloved now that people would cry foul if you took away Spoony Bard.
Well, you can't take away Spoony Bard. It's like it's even been like I think they mention it in Final Fantasy 16. Like it's part of the.
Yeah, but you say that, but Konami is remember Konami did a retranslation of the beginning of Symphony of the Night? Like these you can't trust these companies. Yeah.
That's the one I had.
Dracula
That's
X
the one
Chronicles.
I had. Yep.
The What is a Man?
Yeah.
Like that's all time classic. Don't fuck with that. What are you doing?
It's funny, Jared and I were just talking in Discord earlier today. Like I was like, it's weird how Square Enix is making all these remakes of Dragon Quest, and like they should totally do the same thing with Final Fantasy. Like I was saying Final Fantasy 2, 4, and 6 are the ones that really need it. 2, 4, 5, and 6. 1 is a little bit weird. I don't think there's a lot of story there. Like, there's no amount of translation you're gonna do to make a good story out of 1. Yeah. It's too much. It's too much. I mean, they all could. They all could. Have you played Dragon Quest?
Whole part with the World of Ruin.
You know what? Like 15 years ago, maybe 20 years ago, there were people complaining about that exact fucking thing on like GameFAQs forums. Like if they released Final Fantasy VI today, they'd cut it into 2 games with you know the World of Balance and the World of fucking Darkness or whatever. And you know now it used to be funny and it used to be like, yeah, these cocksuckers would do that, but now that I'm older, I'm like, good, I hope they fucking do, and they make both of them fucking, like, equally fleshed out this time. Oh, have you gotten that card? Oh, okay. Oh, do you need me to go do that too? Because, like,
are you green?
I've got pretty much the same gear. Like
I'm green.
I'm just hitting.
Am I just following behind where you were and picking up all the shit that's left on the ground? Because I was like, who the fuck is doing this? Yeah, you're right near me. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll.
That's fine. Greg, goddammit! What the fuck are you doing?
You're welcome.
No, I didn't want that to happen. Dick.
Have you played Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake yet? I think it might be, and I don't say this lightly. Close your ears, Greg. I'm going to shatter some of your preconceptions here. I think it's one of Square Enix's best remakes. Probably one of the best remakes I've ever seen. Like, from what they had to work with vanilla Dragon Quest II to what they turned that into, nothing short of fucking amazing. Yeah. Yeah. They added quite a bit. But 2 is like...
Yeah, vanilla Dragon Quest II is like considered like the black sheep of the...
It's kind of a slog, and now, like, the 2D HD remake of Dragon Quest II... Because I played the original Dragon Quest II on the Switch. Well, the port of it. I guess can't call it the original on the Switch.
I got some big news after you're done.
Okay. But it was like, not good. Like, it was kind of tedious, and the characters didn't really have a personality, and then in the HD 2D remake, like, they give them all personalities, they all have, like, a fucking, goal, ambition. What they did with, the Princess of Moonbrook was really fucking great. Like, after I played that, I'm like, no, they gotta do this with Final Fantasy VI. Like, this is just obvious fucking league. Obvious fucking league. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if they're gonna remake, 1, 2, 3, and 7, Dragon Quest, you can do, 2, 4, 5, and like I think 2 would be an interesting one, Final Fantasy 2, because like everyone says it's not good, but it was clearly trying to tell a story that was way bigger than they could convey. I didn't hate it. I didn't really hate it at all. Like I
feel like once you know what you're doing in Final Fantasy 2, it's a lot better.
Yeah, I went into it like going, okay, so this is gonna level like Oblivion. Well, I played me some fucking Elder Scrolls, so it's fine. Learn by doing. And I think they got rid of some things that I didn't have to deal with in that version. Like, some of your skills could decrease if you like. I think your magic stats would go down if you use melee too much or something like that. Obviously, you don't have to deal with that in the Pixel remaster, so maybe that's why I didn't hate it, because that sounds like something I would have fucking hated if I had to deal with it.
Don't recall that ever happening.
I thought there was a version where that was a thing. I could be wrong.
No.
Jesus.
Yeah, just go ahead.
I think we have enough Solarite, guys.
Maybe.
All right, what's the big news, Jared? Something leaked, I assume. Oh shit! Oh cool. Get my ass kicked. Oh, and they blew up this fucking portal. I'm not going home this way, clearly.
Well, just make sure you put that portal back down.
Hold on, I'm killing worms. God, there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, now that I don't want to deal with you fucking things. You're all shy before, now you're here in force. Okay.
Cool. See, Greg? That's called consideration.
That's exactly what I do. I don't know what you're saying.
No, you just go and randomly go to different chests and throw whatever you have into them.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
What? You don't believe these heathens, do you?
He's seen you.
He's seen nothing. He's being led astray by false prophets.
Don't trust your own eyes.
Trust the man who you originally trusted.
Did he ever really trust you?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, Greg.
No, I'm the whole reason he's here. What are you talking about?
He just said he doesn't trust you.
He's lying to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what purpose would that serve, Greg?
For fake internet friends. I don't know.
Yeah, Greg.
Yeah.
You just said,
Fakeness
fuck you, Greg.
Fakeness is the worst.
Yeah, Greg got hurt when I said that I don't have friends.
Oh, buddy.
One.
Yeah.
Hey, that game is fun.
That game.
Why do you
Those
think I
games
was
are
ragging
fantastic.
on him? No, I know what Greg does. No, I've got a lot of visual novels.
I
Like
was gonna say, not like either of us can talk either.
No,
Yeah, none of you can talk.
No, Greg is definitely worse than the rest of us. Like, I might get some visual novels here and there, but Greg's just like, you know, My Little Pony,
you're just
hide
as
and
bad.
seek in Wonderland. It's like, come on, Greg, what are you doing? That's not BS. That's not BS.
Auto popped.
Oh! No,
Hey, Nathan,
I'm totally fine with
just
auto
saying,
pops.
You're saying stuff.
Greg, we love our auto pops, don't we?
We do. But I also don't sit there and be like, oh, BS trophies.
Well, yeah, because all your trophies are BS trophies.
Those Hidden Cat games are legit, and I don't regret buying them.
I bet you don't.
I genuinely enjoy the Hidden Cats game.
Rebecca said she was going to get me those Hidden Cat trophies, and she never did.
Look at you judging before you even try. You feel like a big man? You feel good about yourself?
Hey, man, don't listen to Greg.
Like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Greg gets scared of my loud, manly voice. He's a little timid creature. Just don't pay any attention to him.
Those games are great.
That's a pretty good platinum.
I don't know. I got some rough ones.
Yeah, Greg's got
if we want to sit down and compare rough games.
Stardew Valley.
The Evil Within. Greg's got the Evil Within.
Is fucking rough.
That's pretty rough.
I wouldn't call Stardew Valley my roughest.
It's up there though.
Friends of Mineral Town is grindy, but it wasn't hard. Like the Evil Within on Akumu mode. You fucking come back to me when you go through that whole game without getting touched. Then we'll talk.
I figured it was going to be mini games. Speaking of mindlessly fun games,
sometimes the rarer trophies that you have aren't the hardest. Sometimes the rarer trophies you have are either just a grind or they're games that aren't that popular.
I think the rarest trophy I have is
then there's actual hard games.
What's it? SteamWorld Dig. There's a trophy for beating the game without dying, and it's like that's not hard. You can save scum that. You don't like if you die, you don't have to keep it. You can reload. Like there's no one saying that you have to finish the game with a death on your record.
You can play through the entirety of Evil Within chapter by chapter, but getting touched once voids that trophy, and it is hard. It is rough, even if you do just play it chapter by chapter. It's because it's not just that you get touched; it's also the hardest gameplay mode. Like it's the nightmare gameplay mode.
Yeah, you have to kind of learn.
Yeah,
and not fuck up.
repetition.
I think
I think
Yeah, I got that one.
yeah, I couldn't do that either. I gave up on that one.
Oh, I got that one, right? Yeah, I got that one. I got that one because
You used
when
to be
it
able to
first came
cheese it with
out-
an out of bounds trick.
no, what? No, I didn't do that.
I'm saying you
But
used to be able
when
to.
when
supposedly.
2016 first came out, the trophy list was glitched. You couldn't get the platinum, and the thing that was glitched was one of the challenges. You couldn't get all challenges because one of the challenges didn't register. And they patched it, and it was fantastic because I initially rented that game. I was so mad.
So you got good.
Yeah, with the some of those Souls games, they want you to get every freaking spell, every ring, all that stuff. I got Dark Souls, I got Dark Souls 2, I got Bloodborne, and I was in the middle of getting Dark Souls 3 and just never finished it.
I could have platinumed Elden Ring. That one's not actually hard. I just didn't want to. I don't want to reload my old save and do some of the different endings. It's too much work.
But can't you save before a certain spot and
Yes,
then like
I did that. I just don't want to go. I haven't gone back to do it.
oh, we're well aware of the upload save dance.
Yeah, I have the save file on a USB, so I could. Yeah.
Yeah, I won't say for every hidden cat game there's a Dark Souls, but the hidden cat games at the very least, those are fun, especially with kids. Because those games are just Where's Waldo? That's all those games are. No, the balance balance is
look
not
at all
in
that
my
shade.
favor. Hey, once again, you go beat the evil within, then come talk smack.
Now we'll just talk smack. How about that?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
you're
that's
good
just
at.
easier.
Yeah, way easier. I realize, I know.
I think the hardest platinum I have is Wizard of Legend. Mostly because like it's one of the few platinums I have where it's actually a little bit technically demanding. Like I don't got great reflexes, you know. He wouldn't let me. He wouldn't let me
yeah.
drag him to the platinum. He wouldn't let me.
I'm that's a grindy game and stuff came up.
I tried to drag him to the platinum, and he was dug in his heels and said no. Go on without me.
You shush.
It's true. I was getting those fucking those crowns, yeah, and he's just like, nah, man, you go do you. You win all that glory. I got cats to
Glory.
find.
Yeah, that's probably.
Oh,
Oh
buddy.
my god,
Talk
that
about
took
a
some
trophy I
willpower.
dragged Greg to. Holy shit. I know.
No, you know what? It's a great game on PC.
And I say I dragged Greg to that platinum because not because like I'm so much better at it than him. His copy of that game was crashing so fucking much. Oh my god. We had a little fucking
those are
counter
bad
going one
memories
time we
right
were playing
there.
co-op, and I think Greg got over a dozen crashes. That was a
Oh,
brutal
thank you, thank you. So,
He wouldn't
so
let
you're
me
saying
drag him to that
there's
one either. I don't know
you're
what to
saying
tell you.
there's a list of things that are rather easy I should focus on, or I'm close enough to.
Well, no, see, the problem, Greg, is you can't get an easy trophy for
Well,
Diablo 4 now.
if I'm close enough,
No, because you probably got to beat Lilith. That's what you probably need to do. And
I feel like I beat Lilith.
I don't know. I haven't looked at your trophies, but if you have to beat Lilith, like they change the builds and they nerf things all the time, so the build that I beat Lilith with probably isn't going to fucking do anything to her anymore.
Oh, you're talking about Lilith on level 4, or yeah, I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's fun. Like, it'd be a great podcast game to do. We did it a few times. But
You know what? I let a friend borrow my copy of Diablo 4 recently because he's on night shifts and his coworker won't shut up about it. I got Persona 5 at least twice.
yeah, I got Persona 5 and Royal. I didn't think either of those were hard. What's crazy about it?
Yeah.
I didn't
Time
think it was-
consuming.
Well,
I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know. I got Persona 5 last year after platinuming Royal. I think the year before that.
speaking of Royal, you know where this is going. No, he promised to finish off a Persona 5 Royal guide, but decided he couldn't be bothered, despite giving his word.
Hey, who says I am not going to finish it off?
You should blame him.
No. I should have finished that. I shoulda.
Don't give him leeway. What are
It's
you
not,
doing?
It's not done yet. No, like the thing is, okay, this is
fair.
where we're honestly at in Persona 5 Royal right now. I think we gave too many spoilers and we padded the guide
many
too much
spoilers.
with not. Yeah, we were just too conversational in the walkthrough, and I kind of want to go through that fucking guide again and excise a lot of that shit out. And I think there was something we missed in the new district. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was like some gambling thing or what it was, but we got a message a while ago about some new gameplay thing they added. You know, where you can like sell old clothes and shit that you got from dungeons. There's something there we didn't do, and there's just I want to go through that game again, and I want to do some rewrites and edits.
Yeah, I mean it could probably be more optimized, but don't let perfect be the enemy of good. First of all,
And if I can get another platinum out of it,
and since it was never finished, like my priority would be finish, and then if you want, then let perfect be the enemy of good. Never let enemy.
I don't know, man. I could
let
make it
perfect be the enemy of good.
I could make it a whole project where I end up with a shiny new platinum at the end.
I mean, you could, but you and I both know you don't have the time for that.
Not right now.
And you're not going to do it.
No, not right now.
And again, I'm just going to keep referring to, it's better to have a finished product than it is to have a bunch of wants. I want to do this, I want to do that. But you end up not doing anything.
Also, I fucked up some of the maps, so there's like a little, I didn't center them right, so there's a little bit of white on the side, and you can't see it during the normal, like you're just using the guide normally, but I can see them on my own files, and that bugs me. Bugs me, Greg. Well, you got to be inspired. I think boss strategies are really good when done right.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I like trophy guides. I don't use full guides much. Although, like,
I use trophy guides. So.
I've gotten to the point where I'm so spoiled. I have so many games in my backlog that I need to get to that it's like, all right, I can see why people just want to be like, Just tell me where to fucking go and how to build my character, and I'll figure this. And like just guide me, because I made my career writing guides for like 40, 50-year-old fucking men who were married, had kids, had a full-time job, and they wanted to fucking see and do everything in like Fallout 3. But they get out of Vault 101, or is it 111 in that one? I think it's 101. Is it 111?
You don't remember, do you?
No, I don't.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's 111. It is, but what's it in Fallout 4? I think it's 111. Now I gotta look this up. It is 101. It is 101. Okay. Yeah. 13 is the first one. I remember that. Greg, what's the vault you're from in Fallout 2?
Oh, I can't remember. No,
You're not fucking tribal, you poser. You're not from a vault. God, this guy.
Been way too long.
No, just just setting up. It's fine.
What's the vault number for the Gary vault?
Oh fuck, I don't know.
Gary.
Gary.
Was it like 68 or something?
Ah, I love them. Yes, it was made by Troika before Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah, I played that shit in college.
That was a great game.
Oh my god. When it fucking works, it's like one of the best games you've ever played. Unfortunately, it's only working like half the time. Yeah. No, that was a really good game. I played that in college, and I was sitting there, like, I was playing it in my philosophy class, and I'm like, why don't more people talk about this? And then you get into a fucking, like, crash loop in combat.
In your philosophy class.
Dude, I was so good at that shit. I was so good. I would just take my notes and be playing StarCraft or Temple of Elemental Evil or Planescape Torment or whatever the fuck, and I'd do my reading, I'd read my notes over twice right before I'd take tests, and boom, I'd fucking just ace everything. It was great.
Fuck that game.
Tactics Advance?
Why you say that? Because the rules, Jared? Is that what you're thinking of?
Well, one, the rules, and two, doing all the missions fucking sucks.
So where are these cards at in these ruins? Like where?
I've decided you can't use swords in this battle.
Okay. Because I'm in one, and I figure, like, I was just digging for solarite, and I might as well help look for this shit. Now I made some maps in Persona 5 Royal that I think were decent.
Yeah, that was your job.
All the media, and that one boss Greg couldn't. Well, rewriting a lot of the bosses.
Yeah, I gave you a heads up on that fucker.
Yeah.
They definitely changed him.
Okamura. I don't know, man. Like, I was doing some next level markup editing on that guide. I've made some nice little fucking boxes for the relationships and the fucking bosses. That was some top tier work there.
Yeah.
That's a pretty guide. The Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking like the PSN Trophies guide?
No, it's like on GameFAQs though. It's probably a day-by-day thing, like my Persona 5 guide.
PSN Profiles, yeah.
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
thought you said it was on GameFAQs.
I started out using that one too, and then I realized very shortly in that they like the first run that you do of Tartarus, they expect you to like play it on the lowest difficulty. They don't say this anywhere in the guide, but there's no way you have the fucking SP to go through it like they did, unless you. I stopped using it because like no, you got to disclose if you're lowering the difficulty to get this done because like here I am, you know, playing on the standard difficulty trying to make the like floor 15 on the first day, and my characters start the run with like 30 SP, and it's like, bro, this ain't fucking working. I can't hit weaknesses and heal with this. Like, and that's the way it is with all Persona games. The first run into a dungeon is always the worst because you got to level up a few times, then you get enough of an SP pool that you can. Greg does that shit too. He makes you do a fucking crazy run through Kamoshida's dungeon.
My first run through that dungeon is. I'm asking a lot out of
That's
people.
actually not that bad.
It is still doable.
It's way easier
it's not
than
crazy bad.
It's way easier than the Persona 3 reload guide because they don't tell you like, hey, maybe you shouldn't get into every fucking fight because you're not gonna have the SP. They're just like, nah, here's this fucking boss and you go kill him, and then it's like you can't level up, you can't fight normal enemies. Like, you need to tell people if this is the way you're supposed to play it, that you're supposed to like skip all the fights. Yeah.
Wait, you said that the sorcerer guys have a chance to drop that card?
Must be a low chance because I've killed a million of these motherfuckers. Okay.
Why don't I just make a kill room?
Because 0.32.
No, you don't understand what I mean by a kill room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you need to spawn 300 of them to get a realistic shot of getting the drop, but, I mean, it is what it is.
And they use the Metropolis block? No, you have to have the Flora, but I think it... Yeah, I have the moss. No, I mean I like to make it out of the same blocks, too.
Jared, what was this breaking news you had to reveal?
I bought something earlier.
Oh, okay.
Switch 2.
What'd you buy?
Oh, he bought a Switch too. Yeah, he's getting those big Neo bucks, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Oh man, that just reminded me of a situation with my fucking work. And
Rebecca, why don't you tell the story of what you did this week? All your big purchases.
So...
Wait, before...
Oh, go on, Jared.
Also, I bought, along with the Switch 2, I bought the Hyrule Warriors game.
Which one? The second one or both of them?
The Switch 2 only one.
Oh, they have a specific Switch 2 version of it now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it'll actually run well this time.
Yeah, it was on sale for $50.
Okay. Well, you gotta have something to play. Like, the only game I played on Switch 2 is Metroid Prime 4, and that wasn't very good.
Well, I got the choose your game bundle, which you can choose between Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, they put a digital code in there, didn't they?
I thought you were getting Pocopia from that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably will get Pocopia.
See, I knew Jared's buying a lot of hardware lately. It's like I gotta pay my bills somehow, and that involves buying toys. Like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah. Go ahead, Rebecca.
Oh, right. So Wednesday overnight, I had the joy of having the SIM card in my phone.
You broke up. It died.
I broke.
If you didn't hear that.
Oh. Let me unplug. So, my work requires a lot of multi-factor authentication because it has to deal with, like, HIPAA and shit. So, I was freaking out because I had to work Wednesday night, which means I need a new fucking phone. So I had to go to Verizon to get a new phone, but also the account is under Nathan's mother, so we had to do some chicanery there, and that was fucking annoying.
Yeah, they decided they just had to go to Wisconsin. Fucking boomers, man. Every opportunity they get to go on a vacay, they gotta take it. So, like, I want to say, like, 10 years ago, they were running this, like, unlimited data, and the more lines you added to it, the cheaper it got, and I'm like, you know what, there's, like, 6 of us that could benefit from this. Like, why are Rebecca and I paying all this money, and then me and my sister paying all this, or my sister and her husband paying all this money, and my parents paying money for a separate line? I'm like, why don't we just get on the same fucking line, and we'd all be paying, like, half as much? And so that's what we did. And it worked fine, except for, you know, apparently, like, I don't go through phones. I've had, like, 3 phones in my life. So I don't really need to be managing this account. Unlike, you know, I guess my sister and my parents who upgrade their phones regularly. So we go to the Verizon store and it's like, oh, you got to be an account manager to make any purchases on this plan. And I called my mom earlier because, you know, we knew we had to go to Verizon to get this fucking dealt with. And Rebecca's freaking out because she doesn't understand that. You can just call off work. It'll be fine. Like, they can just fucking cope.
That's for a normal job.
It's for your job, too.
I have to have, like, a written fucking excuse to fucking call out.
Your written excuse is the technology I need to access anything is broken. Like, sorry, you guys need to have hiring practices that allow you to have redundancy. This is a you problem. Same thing if you get in a car accident. Like, that's a them problem. Anyways, so, you know, I call my mom and she's like, oh, we're driving to Wisconsin. Well, that's fucking lovely. But you know what? We at least need to try to get this phone, so we go in there, and I'm sitting there on the phone with my mom and talking to the sales agent guy at the same time, trying to communicate a boomer who doesn't know how to fucking find it. And I don't know how to work this app either. I hate apps. There's a commercial going around on YouTube and the TV right now where there's like, I can't remember what the brand is for. It's like Kayak or something. It's like 3 millennial dudes who are like scared of using a phone app, and one of them's like, but I need the comfort of a big screen to feel safe. And I'm totally that guy. Like, why am I using an app for anything that I could use a website for? I have a computer right fucking here. Right here. I don't need to fucking use a phone on the go.
In the fucking store, you don't have a computer in front of you, do you?
Yeah, no, I don't. That's like the one time where that would have actually applied. But you know what? I wasn't sitting there to go bring me a computer. I was like, all right, I got to figure out how this shit works. Because I was trying to get one of us added as an account manager, and it ultimately resolved by, like, everybody on the account becoming an account
manager.
manager.
Sister and her husband were account managers. They live in the same fucking house. You only need one of them.
Well, you know why they're account managers? Because they've got 4 kids that are getting phones now.
Yeah, well, that still doesn't require both of them to be on there.
Whatever, yeah.
My phone is 5 years old, so it's not like I'm out there getting a new phone every fucking year either, so... You can mark them, or like, I don't know if you can see on the map. Sometimes, like, if there's an ore thing, I just put, like, I dig a T in the ground for, like, the tin or whatever. Or you can put the markers on.
Hey, guys. Do you see where I am on the map?
I don't know what color you are.
Me neither. I'm in the water. I'm in the water place somewhere. No.
Oh, you're blue. Yeah, I see you up there.
Yeah, there's ruins here. I've explored them. They're like 4 or 5 chests. I didn't find anything, so. But. Okay, so should I put a flag on this? Okay. Yeah, I see your flags. I see them.
Let's see. Let's
all right,
get
so
a
that's
metropolis.
that's just. Oh, do they get rid of flags if you use too many? Okay. I think that one's already explored, anyways. So yeah, this place doesn't have anything in it. It was a kerfuffle. Rebecca has no chill. It would have been fine, but we got her new phone. Like the big takeaway I got from all of this is like, I don't know, man. Phones have lost their mystique. Like, I was looking at the shit while I was in there. I'm like, these look exactly the same as the shit I already have.
What do you mean mystique? They had mystique?
You'd go into a Verizon store, you need a new phone, and instead of like a clamshell, they'd have one with a little fucking fold-out keyboard or something, and then they had the one that was...
Did you get a phone like a decade ago?
Well, I only get a new phone like once every 7 years, so yes. Yes, you go in there, and it's been like, 7 years, 5 years, whatever, and you're like, oh, look at this new shit they have now, what should I get? It's not like that anymore. Like, I'm looking at the phones, I'm like, these look like the same shit I already have. The standard model has twice the memory now. Oh, wow, fantastic. Like, who gives a shit? Who cares? We're a Samsung Galaxy family here. We've got preferences that are ingrained. No, I get it. Now, Rebecca, she's on team. I would die before I get an Apple. I'll say this: I worked as a Mac lab monitor when I was in college.
Hate Apple,
and I hate Apple products because this was a time when they were doing that. I'm a Mac, I'm a PC thing, and I'm like sitting there like, you're both fucking PCs. Shut the fuck up. And then they have that skit where like the PC keeps freezing, and here I'm sitting in a Mac lab with 30 Macs, and half of them aren't fucking working because they keep fucking crashing. We got to put up signs to tell people to save their work because those commercials are bullshit. Your Acrobat fucking reader on this Mac will crash, and you will lose hours of your fucking work. Like, it was an art building, so, losing all the fucking Photoshop work you spent all night doing. It's kind of a big deal, and for some reason people just thought, no, the guy on the TV said it wouldn't happen on a Mac. It absolutely fucking will. It absolutely fucking will, and it did, and I just had to tell people, the technology was not what they thought it was at the fucking time. There's no, if your shit crashed and you hadn't saved in fucking 6 hours, you don't know where it's going to be when you reload it. Maybe it auto-saved at some point if you're lucky. Probably didn't.
If it even exists anymore.
Yeah, so, but that's not really what, that was some annoying PR that bugged me because I had to deal with some of the consequences of it. The worst part of working in that fucking lab was the goddamn printers. Holy crap, this was expensive high-end fucking printer, and like, I get it, you're paying thousands of dollars for tuition, you should be able to print whatever you want, but if you do not set the fucking printer properly, and if you put a hairy piece of paper in there, and the printer is set up for glossy, you're gonna fuck everything up for everybody for the rest of the night. I swear to fucking God, I hated fucking dealing with those rollers. And that's why it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna sit in front of the printer table, so that if anyone has to print anything, they physically have to bother me, so that I can fucking make sure they're not gonna fuck it up. Because it's easier on me to do that. That was a great job, though. Like, we had a HD projector in the other room, and I would bring my Xbox 360 and hook it up to the projector and project it against the far wall and be playing, like, Oblivion and fucking Mass Effect on, like, you know, a huge fucking wall. It was great. It was awesome. Remember that, Rebecca? Dragon Age Origins? That was some fun shit. Man.
You had that one guy that you went to school with who would, like, do the Skyrim walk or whatever.
Oh, James Linkus. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was making fun of the Mass Effect jog.
Mass Effect, right?
He was like, it's the same jog they do in Prince of Persia. It's like, okay, buddy, if you say so. No, maybe it was Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed and Prince of Persia, they're both Ubisoft.
Oh man, that first Prince of Persia game was so good.
Is some puppy having a dream?
Yes.
Sands of Time, yeah.
Did anybody else hear that? The little high-pitched ruffs? Yeah, it's Zan having a dream. It's Zan having a dream. What a stupid dog.
He's having a little dream. He's kicking his little feeties. Oh, man. In psychology class, because I have a psychology degree. Is it what?
Yeah, I can hear that fucker.
Oh.
It's so
no,
cool.
it just reminded me of something in psych class. As part of a let's see what the fuck dreams are for thing that they did, they removed the part in a dog's brain that makes it so that their body is not paralyzed while they're sleeping. Because that's a thing. Like, while you're asleep, your body is paralyzed. Unless you have, like, sleepwalking. Anyway, so these dogs would be having dreams, and they'd be, like, running around, chasing things, and just acting like dogs while fully fucking asleep. So,
well, Zan is totally
here,
chasing
like,
a squirrel in his little puppy brain right now.
Yeah, or barking at a cat or something. Who fucking knows? But, like,
trying,
they
that's for
totally
sure.
acted it out.
Man, he was
They
really
just
going at
acted
it. He was perfing for a while there.
Sometimes his brain paralyzation center is not as strong as some other dogs, because he'll sit there and run.
Yeah.
Yeah, his move a lot sometimes.
No, he's probably in REM sleep, so he's probably not all that paralyzed anymore.
Yeah.
No, God.
Well,
Rebecca loves
what is
binge
it
watching. It's what she
about?
does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have not seen either of those, but I've heard they're really good.
I probably shouldn't sell rare candy, right?
Don't sell anything unless it's like a very common clothing item. And don't sell any bikinis because there's apparently 3 colors. And
I'm selling
we only
tentacle
have,
whips, and I'm selling bubble guns, and...
Oh yeah, those are fine. You've never seen the tentacle whips? Oh, okay.
Well, maybe...
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Maybe somebody should have emptied her chests out.
I emptied a lot of it out. Yeah.
Because I don't have infinite carry space for all your shit.
Put down new chests. Just...
That sounds like work.
It's like no extra work, really.
Do you think I'm here to do work? Greg, what are you doing in this game?
Fishing.
Not work.
Alright. Nobody give Greg any...
standing in
Nobody give Greg any tarot cards.
What? Fuck you.
He doesn't want to work for him, he doesn't get to have the trophy.
He doesn't want to work for him.
Get your ass to the fucking ocean place and start searching.
I'm killing things.
You're leveling up. Always in it for yourself. Always in it for yourself.
Oh my god.
This fucking guy. He will never drag you to a platinum. He'll just
I've dragged you to so many fucking platinums.
He'll just hitch his ride to the back of your fucking car and be like, well, this is gonna go somewhere or not.
Yeah, most likely nowhere, knowing you.
So, what, I'm gonna even you?
Hey,
so don't stand in our base, Greg.
Alright, I was searching,
Less talking, more tarot cards.
Like new shit that I've never seen before.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a ruin. So I finished Subnautica 2, Rebecca.
Huh?
Go on to your kill.
2?
Go on to your kill. Or whatever.
Wait, you got the card?
No.
Then...
I think so.
Then we needed the kill room.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where I just teleported out of. Because my inventory was full.
Yeah, I made a kill room, so...
Oh, does my gear... No, my gear's fine. Yeah, so I had to write a preview about it, and man, I could write so many more pages on this. There's a lot. There's a lot I could write about this game.
A preview instead of what? A review?
Yeah, well, I mean, the game's not done yet. It's in early access. Yeah, it's a game that's not finished. What do you want me to say? Take it with a grain of salt. I gave it an 8 out of 10. There's some things that are... I mean, it's kind of hard to rate an early access game because you know they're going to add more to it. They're probably going to fix some problems. There's some early game things that I was not happy about, but then Subnautica 2. But then they added more, they add more upgrades and facilities you can build, and that dealt with a lot of, like, the early game gripes I was having, and some of the late game gripes I was having were probably going to be handled in the same way, like, one of the last things they make you do in the early access portion of the game is they make you collect a whole bunch of fucking minerals. And, like, you have to get, like, 60 titanium ingots in total. And if Jared played, he knows that that's kind of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of fucking titanium you have to harvest. I ultimately had to build, like, 3 processors because I wasn't gonna sit there and wait for one processor to build all these ingots one at a time. And it's like, it kind of felt like busy work. And then some of the minerals I needed were like literally 800 meters away from my closest base. And I didn't want to build another base because the game had a little bug where if you built a base, if for some reason it would never let me destroy like the last part of the last room. So I'd have these like little rectangles of fucking base that were just sitting there being useless.
Oh, that would annoy the fuck out of me.
Yeah. And, you know, I don't want to put up too many bases and too many beacons because then my map's getting cluttered. And, you know, so I made do with, like, the 3 bases I had, and it was fine. But once you're traveling, like, 3, 4, 5, 800 meters to get to an objective, even though you have a little tadpole vehicle that's going to give you, like, functionally infinite oxygen, it's still a couple of minutes each way. And you got to build like a mod for the vehicle to give it more storage space so you can double your capacity because like, all right, this will cut down the number of trips I have to take. I got to make sure I bring enough food and water while I'm going. And it took a while to gather these resources. It just felt like busy work at the end there. So that was, yeah, no, that wasn't ideal. Well, there's righteous busy work, and then there's what the fuck are you wasting my time for? And Subnautica 2, like, there's a lot of exploration. If you don't want to go and explore caves and scan things and climb the tech tree and build bases, Greg, I'm not sure this game's for you, but don't worry, we'll do all it for you. I'm not sure what you're gonna do in the game, because that's all the game is exploring and collecting things and scanning things. And he'll
he just sits there waiting for trophies to pop.
He'll finger bang his guide android. Right. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do that in Subnautica 2 yet, but there's a lot of busy work at the end there, and it was kind of a weak ending for what was otherwise a pretty engaging and fun little survival game. I love these sorts of games. I love building, I love exploring, I love upgrading my shit, seeing my oxygen meter go up, even though it only happened like 3 times over the course of the entire game. It was still nice, you know, being able to just like reach places you couldn't reach before. It's kind of what it's all about, and it did that really well.
Yay!
Oh. Is this the hard one that we're looking for? Okay. I mean, I'm just like, if we're putting this much time in, I hope this is the annoying.
I wish I had known that a long time ago, because the kill room by now would have given it to us.
Ah!
Yay!
I was hoping.
Yay!
I was hoping to be the hero here.
It's because I just built the kill room. That's why it happened.
Big brain stuff. Well, you don't even get platinum trophies that well. How many platinums you got? Woo!
Hidden cats in Paris, okay? Hey, there's some issues with it sometimes too. Like, it's in this chest. All the monies. This green one right above me.
Those coins?
Yeah.
Oh, Yangus. See, when Jared said that he had big news, I thought there was like Dragon Quest leaks. I was like, oh, we're getting it finally! Dragon Quest 8 remake or remaster.
Well, Dragon Quest 8 is this week.
Okay. You actually 8 videos is what they privated. Yeah, who knows? It's not going to be 8 games. It's not. But you know what? I only need like 1 or 2 good ones to really get hyped.
Well, I mean, what's his name? Eugene Corey did say that the next Dragon Quest game will be announced there.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 6 years ago.
I mean, I'd be pretty hyped for Dragon Quest 8 remaster. I'd be pretty hyped for Dragon Quest 4 remake, just because that would confirm they're doing that whole trilogy. I kind of think they might do 9 first, because then it doesn't like force them into a whole trilogy. Greg, your time to shine. Let's go fishing.
Can you do it do you do it in the oasis or just the regular desert? I think there's a bucket of regular water already in here. The place where you found the money is where the buckets are. I think 2 of them have regular water in them, but I can't guarantee that.
Oh, buddy.
Time to go fishing, huh?
Hey, I just got a large valuable pouch. That's an upgrade.
Oh, I got some more to deposit.
Oh, I still need a large seed and crop pouch. I haven't got one of those yet. I'll go do some fishing. Nothing else to do.
I'll join you. I'll just stand there and fish.
Hey, have you guys got this sitting on a toilet with a crown trophy yet?
Yes.
Never mind.
Did you just do that?
Yeah, I just found a toilet.
I mean, at this point, I'm just going to hold out for remakes.
Have you played them before? Yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing with Dragon Quest VII, and boy, that's a big game.
Somebody had to write a guide for that game.
Yep.
Well,
That was a mistake.
multiple flights to Hawaii and back, and I feel like I'm maybe a quarter of the way through it. I don't know. Yeah, the DS one, yep. Yeah, 3DS, yep.
That was a fun guide. And by fun, I mean torturous.
I think in the remake, I'm about to like reawaken God or whatever it is. That's where I got. I don't know how far that is in the game.
Where are we fishing at? Should I just follow this red and green dot, or? Alright, I'm coming.
Now I gotta find you guys. Where are you guys
fishing?
at? Like,
fishing
north?
for a trophy? Absolutely. Sign me up.
Oh, I see where you guys are.
Nathan, have you done this toilet trophy yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has done it but you.
Man, I made some chili earlier. It was good. I was yeah, I'm gonna still object. Man.
You know what we had after the podcast?
Chili.
Chili dogs.
Chili dogs, yeah. I went almost a whole week without having chili in the house. I went as long as I could. I have some spaghetti sauce that I should have eaten, but lost my taste for it. I had a hamburger last night. I had chili right before the podcast. Had some bread and tortillas with it. It was good. Good. Needs to cook more, but it's right now. Got it warm enough. Together. I just got it hot enough. Put it in the microwave. It was like good enough. I ain't got time to get fancy with this shit.
Hey.
Oh, I don't have a fishing rod. I put it away. That's a bummer. Well, I'm not Greg. I've actually been out there doing things and looking for things.
Tell me when you get it.
Instead of trying to write guides on the podcast or whatever he's doing up.
Yeah, real work.
Yeah, I wish I'd had him for Grounded and Minecraft was fine. We didn't really need help with Minecraft. No, I think.
You're cutting out real bad.
What are you talking about, real bad?
It was like.
I'm talking about, and you sound bad. I don't.
Oh,
how are you
okay.
confused?
Okay, hold on. Let me turn this off.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
Greg.
What is this, Final Fantasy 11? These guys haven't even seen the depths of Final Fantasy 11 type BS.
I gotta find the chest where my fishing rod went.
Yeah, I don't know where your solarite one is. I'm just using a galaxite one. There's a chest that has a bunch of fishing rods in it.
Just don't know which one it is.
It's near the table where you make fishing lures.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
This is the Oasis?
Just north of, like, all the crafting tables.
Okay. I see octarine, I see tin. No, that's not where my
What's the percentage on this one?
I just closed my phone, so check you. 0.95%.
Nice.
I'm awfully hungry. Okay.
Thankfully, your hunger thing doesn't go down while you're fishing.
That's why fishermen never starve to death. Where is her? Yeah, I have no clue where this went. No.
No.
Well, you also recommended 7 Days to Die, so... No, I'm pretty sure I've reviewed a game or two. Game designer issue.
Well, back when we played it, it kind of, like, had so many janky, like, errors. So...
Just listen to Greg acting like, well, I have an opinion, so obviously that means I'm a fucking Shut up. Your reviews are like, I sucked at this game and it was bad, so I gave it a 2.
That's like, what you constantly say every week.
That doesn't give you any fucking, like, credibility when it comes to
I saw a deer run across water. Out onto the lake.
Okay, well, maybe it was a fucking water zombie deer. You don't fucking know.
No, it was Dear Jesus, Nathan. Yeah,
I'm pretty
10 out of 10.
I'm pretty sure you've hand-waved dumber shit in video games before.
I'm pretty sure you hate 7 Days to Die too, motherfucker.
I do too, but I don't think you're an expert on 7 Days to Die.
Talking.
No, when it first came out,
Bethesda.
when did that change? Playing that game on my Xbox 360, I always had to fucking be like in fear of conjurers because they use the lightning spells, and for some reason, lightning had a high chance of crashing my game. Still never figured that one out. I'm just saying, Greg, that I'm willing to entertain the possibility that 7 Days to Die has gotten better. And if fucking Mint here wants to drag our asses to a platinum in that fucking game, I'm prepared to let him try.
Which, A, he never said he would. B,
I'm prepared to let him try.
B,
I'm pretty sure I was quite clear with my terms.
Thinks he's fishing and not picking up.
Okay, where the fuck is the Octarine workbench?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the one that looks purple and shiny and
I'm
red.
just gonna start planting bombs all over this fucking base, so you have to actually
Just fucking click on different things, for fuck's sake.
I have been for like 3 minutes. You know what? Everything
Then
that's
you're
wrong,
a fucking idiot, because all the workbenches are pretty much in a row.
Everything that's wrong, I'm just digging them up. Not Octarine, Solarite, I mean. Where's the Solarite one?
It's not even my base, and I've seen
I can't even... I see the Solarite, anvil.
No, the workbench and the anvil are different things. The workbench was at the very bottom near those big things that the Solarite stuff is made in. Kinda. It's like round, and it's like yellow and blue. Oh, this round-ass thing doesn't look like a bench at all? Fuck you. Yeah. Well, you said Octarine. It's at the bottom. You know what Solarite looks like. You didn't go, this little table kind of looks like Solarite.
No,
so
I'm looking.
It might be this
I'm trying to follow logical orders and going down the workbenches, see if that's it, then looking at other tables. I'm not looking round.
You guys want to know what's extra funny about this? His dumbass is the one who placed that table.
Yeah, you were supposed to fix it. You were supposed to fix it. Oh my god, why do we even...
You also figured that out at some point and forgot it. So...
Look, I play this game once a week, alright? I ain't writing a guide on this.
You don't see the little arrows up and down?
Weren't you just talking about people with skill issues in games?
I don't say I don't have skill issues because I write reviews. I don't have the money for that.
We're near Vanderbilt.
They do it for free?
No. Well, the teaching school might get you a little cheaper.
I don't know how I survive with this week after week. I'm utterly insane.
Because despite all of this, I still drag you to more platinums.
I'm definitely getting you more trophies than you've gotten me.
No, you have not. What platinums?
To think
what platinums do you drag me to?
Plenty, I am sure.
List them.
What are you fighting, Greg?
Name 4.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh wait,
no,
you quit on that one. I didn't ask
you to name shit, did I, Nathan?
Diablo 4. Oh no, you didn't go to that one either.
You're not the one that said that you've heard 7, Nathan. Shut your mouth. Yeah. Oh, you named the 2 that he said. I'm very impressed.
Lead a Greg to water, but you can't make him platinum.
Yeah, you didn't drag me to Monster Hunter, that's for sure.
Portal Knights? Dragged you the fuck to that one.
Why did I just tell you to quit naming them?
He ain't
And then
gonna
you
guess
keep
that
You
one.
named that one earlier.
That was a million years ago.
Yeah, because it wasn't said earlier.
Round Doomtail. Look at us all here fishing.
Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
I don't know, but it was 7 things apparently.
Yeah, I'm
You
driving all
realize
over
he
the place.
lies every few seconds, right?
Oh my god. Cope! Cope! Yangus, come here. Come here. We should platinum Terraria.
I'll give you Portal Knight, but I won't give you Monster Hunter Wilds.
Titan Quest.
I won't give you Titan Quest either.
You were totally going to abandon that one if I didn't fucking.
No, my willpower got me through Titan
Your
Quest.
willpower had buckled and like fallen into full-on tantrum mode by then. You were done. You had given up on. Okay, hold on. We didn't have any direction on that one. None of us wanted to keep playing that shit.
Well, you said none of us. You just bitching about it the whole time.
It sucked. It was bad.
No, I know exactly what I'm missing on that. Oh, I just found it. There it is. That's it, right?
That's it.
Greg needs to drag me into some Resident Evil 5 and 6 platinums is what he needs to do.
Village is kind of a piece of shit. Those mercenary trophies are rough. I did a damn near perfect run on one of the mercenary maps and didn't get the trophy for it, and I was done.
Yangus. I know! So tell Greg to get me a platinum in it.
I dragged you all to the Conan game platinum.
To drag you through it?
Yes, I do. I don't want to fight that fucking that vehicle stage. Rebecca, you didn't drag anybody to a platinum in that game. We all did shit in Conan Exiles. We all spent half an hour climbing that fucking mountain. Okay, no, Greg mooched off of everybody.
Yeah. So what do you do when you have all these Oracle cards? Yeah, I just put that card in it.
I got a freaking piece of armor from fishing, huh?
Ooh, I get little sparkly stuff.
Is that any good?
Oh, I guess you have to not move. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to this.
Non-legendary weapons. Is dagger the best?
I put it where the Oracle cards were. Did you guys take the Oracle cards out of the box?
No, you don't need to take things out of the box to...
Oh, you just have to open the box?
Yeah, when you open the box, the game's like, oh, you own everything here.
Well, I mean, that's the way you play every game that we do all the work on, so...
Well, I own
Jesus.
everything. We've been through this. Every kill is mine.
I don't know what the fucking thing looks like. Doesn't look like any of
You're
the
the
other
one-
workbenches. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know what Solarite looks like. I don't say you're gazing at Solarite all day.
Longingly.
Oh my god.
Memorizing all the colors. What the fuck is this?
Okay, you know what we need now? Larva armor.
Hey, I got diggy hole. Oh, I maxed out my mining. Okay, so
How the fuck do you get it?
I don't think that we have it, so we need to kill that big worm. Yeah, I have no idea either. I'll go scout.
what?
Oh, you have to kill
What?
the big worm, not the hive mother?
No, the big worm. No, it's the big worm. Yeah. He drops the chest piece. He drops the larva chest.
Frank's not gonna scout. That's a fucking myth.
If somebody wants to look up
How do you summon Gorm?
Yeah, just like any other boss. He has a summon circle. We don't know where it is though, so we'll find it.
Well, is there a scanner thing for Gorm?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, you could look and see real quick, I guess. He's the dude that's in that big circle,
Yeah.
which
Oh, that means he's gonna put all that slime down again.
we'll kill him within like 3 seconds, so no big deal.
Desert
But
guardian.
we might have to kill multiple. Oh yeah. That's funny.
Hey, we've all got good gear now. We can all kill
predictable.
things.
Funny the first 2 times maybe, and that's being
Hey, Greg!
generous. The 10th time less so.
Greg,
What?
have you purchased Baldur's Gate 3 Definitive Edition yet?
No. You didn't
Get the
stay
fuck
on
out
me.
there and buy it!
You didn't
Buy
stay
it!
on me.
Buy it right now! Baldur's Gate 3 Deluxe Edition, the physical copy of Baldur's Gate 3. You know, the one with all the swag and the physical copy that Greg can own forever, that'll doubtlessly appreciate in value.
You know my weaknesses. Oh, I got to rewrite a guide for it on Neoseeker, and they paid me to play through it, and I don't think I could ask for anything more. I was spoiled.
I got 4 months of pay for working on that guide. Twice in early access and twice after launch. Can't complain.
I don't fully understand why they do, because Alex does that a lot. They do these early access versions. I guess you're getting
Because it gets traffic.
I guess you're getting a really head start on
Because
things.
ad revenue. No, it didn't really get that much of a head start because they changed so much. Like, I remember I updated like all the
Kingmaker and stuff,
Yeah.
where what you wrote or what whoever wrote, like 10 months later, none of it applies.
Well, that's not my
Like
problem. I got paid.
I don't want to write something and then 10 months later have it mean absolutely nothing.
I want to get paid, and if they pay me again to fix it, all the better.
I have passion.
I do too, for getting paid for writing my video
you got
games.
passion for getting paid. I go beyond getting paid.
Dude, I got paid $10,000
Dude,
for
if
fucking Pathfinder
I'll
Kingmaker.
tell you what's wrong with it. If all you care about is getting paid, you should not be writing guides.
Did I say that's all I care about? And I care about. You know what?
You just said you had passion for getting paid.
That's one of my passions. I would rather get paid $10,000 to write Pathfinder Kingmaker than fucking be a Walmart greeter. Right? It's not particularly close either.
I hate writing something just to have it not mean anything.
No, the one thing I really hated, the only, like, guides are gonna get patched. It's part of the process. I just got paid a couple $100 to help you with
games are going
Starfield.
to get patched, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what you wrote for Starfield, that's not like that's always going to be helpful to somebody.
I mean, presumably, unless they do a Kingmaker
10
with
months
it.
from now, they're not going to rename all those quests that you wrote up.
I mean, they might not work.
Okay,
but...
I thought that there was a circle here
Hey,
where
where
you
are
summon
these?
him.
Where are these tarot cards at? What do I got to do to get that trophy?
They're in the green chest near the teleporter in the base.
Okay.
I haven't seen any
got
circle.
It. Okay.
I've got a scanner.
The one thing I really hate, I'll tell you what, where passion and tolerance butt heads.
I don't think it finds you the summoning circle. I think it only finds him.
I wrote that Pathfinder Kingmaker guide, right? And at launch,
his summoning circle's near the Hive Mothers.
At launch, the developers looked over my guide.
I've got summoning things. I'll be there.
It's right near a teleport.
One of the complaints they had.
That's why I'm going back to the teleporter.
One of the complaints they had was they told me, like, I mentioned in the guide to save scum, right? Because an isometric CRPG, you're gonna save scum. You're not gonna let the whole fucking playthrough go to shit because you didn't get the fucking, like, speech check you wanted in a companion dialogue. No, you're gonna fish that shit. Let's stop being fucking pretentious. I'm not telling people to, farm saving throws and shit so they can win the fight without trouble.
You might need to summon him multiple times.
The developers...
Yeah, it's not in here.
The developers complained that I told people to save scum in the guide, so I had to root out instances where I encouraged people to save scum for certain results and outcomes.
Dude,
right?
Who's writing the guide? Them or you?
Well, they're paying for it, so whatever.
I don't know if I like that.
And then, no, this is the thing that really pissed me off. Once the game launched, and they changed everything in, like, the 2 weeks before launch, they retooled all the combat difficulties and shit, and people were complaining about how hard the game was, they said, well, you can just save and load until...
Yeah, it's in here.
And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Do you need a full set?
Yeah, you need a larva helm. I need to look up how to do that still.
So they told me not to tell people to save scum in the guide that they paid for, their official guide.
It's the Hive Mother.
And then,
lame.
In Steam comments, they were telling people to save scum. It's like, fuck you, fuck you.
That is kind of BS.
That pissed me off. That pissed me off. That annoyed the shit out of me.
It's like to the left of the one that's slightly below the teleporter that we have. I don't know if I made that make sense.
No, that left
right,
slightly below.
Right. Yeah, right.
Of which teleporter?
The one just slightly to the right of the one that we used to get to Gorm.
This one that I'm at?
Oh.
Yeah. Should be somewhere over here.
We should split up.
Capcom has updated their best-selling games.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
As of March 31st, 2026. Of course, Monster Hunter World, including the Iceborne Master Edition, is on top at 22.1 million sales.
Oh, can't place it where it actually is because
Monster Hunter Rise, 18.5 million. That'd be a good podcast game to do, Greg. I like Monster Hunter too.
I'll be back with her summoning shit.
I'm finished with Wild.
I'm finished with Resident Evil 5.
Oh, what, are we going to trade Platinums now?
Yeah, I wonder if that would be worth it, because getting some of them crowns is a fucking slog, but...
Greg.
Getting through...
Greg. I have the investigation saved. I have the investigation saved on my account.
You can only save like 3.
You can save a bunch of them, Greg. No, you can save a lot of investigations.
I thought you could only do like 3.
The problem is,
you can only do it 3 times.
Yeah, you can only 3 or 4 depending on. The problem is, it's been a year, so I don't know which ones are which anymore. So
no, I am positive
we'd have to do a bunch of hunts. Yeah. So,
yeah, but I'm pretty sure we went through all his crowns and we already compared the monsters with what I had and didn't have. So
maybe.
I'm pretty sure.
It's not that. Yeah. It might take you a day or two, Greg, because you had a few of them. So.
That's pretty impressive.
Took me longer than that. I mean, if you went into it with a plan, that makes a lot more sense.
It is.
Hey, there's 2 crowns. And
Those
some
are high
pants.
bone. Those
I
are
like
high bone.
Monster Hunter. I did a guide
they're
for
not larva.
Oh.
I did a guide for World and Wild.
So she does both of those things?
Yeah, hold on.
The
Did
problem
you fuck
is,
up, Greg?
No, I don't think so.
the problem is after Monster Hunter World, I'd gotten all
she
the
has both
Monster
of
Hunter
those
I
things.
wanted for
Okay.
years. I didn't want another Monster Hunter until Wilds came out.
The crown that we're looking for doesn't have spikes on the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, does she have the chest? Oh, no, that's the high bone again.
No,
I really liked
didn't have
Wilds.
it.
Like, people are shitting on it. I thought it was pretty fun. It lasted as much as I really wanted it to. Like, World, I was not going to go after all those crowns in World. Like, that was too much. Yeah. It didn't overstay its welcome. Like,
Those big
This
fish
feels
suck.
really good to just kill her so quickly before she can summon her shit. There it is.
what weapon do you main in Monster Hunter? Do you have a main?
Okay.
Are there pants too, or what do you
No,
need?
just those two. So now you wear them and you go find a larva, and then you talk to the larva.
Are there going to be any larva spawns in here, or did Rebecca dig them all up?
Yeah.
Like, does it have to be one of those big fat ones?
Yeah, it has to be a big fat one.
They'll be in the kill room.
Yeah, they'll be in the base.
Oh.
I use Charge Blade. I love Charge Blade. I'm not good at it. Like, there are people that do that, like, that blocking shit where they transition. I'm like, you got to be way too good for that shit. Like, I know how to do the steps and shit, and to position myself, and to wait for my moment to do the SAED. But some of the.
Yeah, there's nothing in the kill room.
Yeah, it takes like, if you go there every 15 minutes, stuff will start to spawn.
This kill room has more spikes than normal.
I just love how
because that fucking they suck. I hate those motherfuckers.
you can block and you can fucking attack relatively fast with a sword and shield, but then you can turn it into the charge axe and really fuck shit. I just like the tempo. It gives you options for most phases of the fight. Bonking. Yeah.
Hammer is pretty satisfying.
Yeah. Like, the Charge Blade lets you get away with those little fucking side steps and shit, and it's kind of easy to reposition yourself compared to the hammer, but...
I guess once we find one, I can talk to it and then give this set of armor to whoever.
Yeah.
No, get rid of those spikes then, I guess.
Yeah, just dig up the spike traps.
One of the funnest things And Monster Hunter World was sliding down a hill and doing the mid-air spin attack.
Yeah, Jared would always be just like zipping past, doing these spinning bonks, and you just see him as like, well, I hope he hits, or else it's gonna be another few minutes before he comes back around. But when he landed, it fucking worked, man. Yeah, we played a good bit of World. There's no way I'm platinuming that though. Yeah. So I can never get into that. What's that Monster Hunter World clone that starts with a T? Can't remember its name. No, with a T is the name of his title.
Toukiden.
Toukiden, yeah. I can never get into those because the enemies aren't as readable as in Monster Hunter. We tried, yeah. Well, we tried both of them, I think. And it's just like it's just a lot of endlessly attacking the same. Good. No, those were good. Yeah, as far as that went.
Put like 200 hours into the Vita version of Jesus.
I just like the enemies don't give you enough indicators that they're hurt. Like you play a Monster Hunter game and they'll be like limping and staggering and they'll fall over and it's like, all right, I don't got a health bar, but yeah, this is still pretty readable.
I think you can literally look at the health bar in those games.
Oh, heck yeah, I just can't remember it then.
Well, they probably have like some weird color system.
Yeah, there was some like bar you could look at to see when they'd be staggered, and you could use a different type of attack on them. I think.
Well, I have to have a different armor on because apparently my radioactive shit is fucking with them. I put a chest next to the kill room. Do you still have the spikes on you? Oh, okay. We need one of the big fat ones, not these little guys. I would put some more lights in there, but they fucking attack them, so... I guess I could put one in...
Oh, I see where it is.
Oh, they're the little guy.
I see where it is.
Oh, I don't know.
It might be quicker.
Yeah, but Monster Hunter Rise, that'd be a pretty good podcast game. I don't know what the platinum's like in that one. Probably not good. Well, I mean, it's not like we need to get the platinum in every game we play. We can just have a fun little multiplayer game that we beat and call it a day, right? Right, Greg?
You're just trying to trigger me, aren't you? I can tell by the laughter.
What? Is that how depraved and paranoid you are that you just take expressions of mirth as a personal attack?
That's how messed up you are, yes.
Let's see the 7 Days to Die trophy guide and roadmap.
I just hate those things so much that I made sure I did all of the larva stuff.
Yeah, I just checked like 2 areas and they're not spawning at all.
Yeah, because there's no spawn things. Because I got rid of them.
What did you do to this kill room to make them not spawn?
Yeah, they do spawn. It just takes time.
Well, weren't there a bunch of them in here earlier?
There's spikes that were in there.
Oh.
I didn't know the little ones fucking could turn into the big ones.
7 days.
I killed them.
7 Days to Die. 4 out of 10 difficulty, 40 to 60 hours. Warning, 7 Days to Die has freezing problems, and with it comes crashing and corrupt save files.
Well, good progress they've made. Good progress.
I don't know how old this is.
I've seen some little worms. Yeah, I could go check. Oh, I'm coming.
Also, the characters Clint and Miguel have been reported to corrupt save files very quickly, so it's wise not to use them.
Mark.
Yeah, Rebecca.
But it's San. He's cute. He would never.
He's trying to kill things in his sleep.
Oh.
Also, reset your headset. You're echoing me.
Oh, one sec. Taking the pet off.
Other top sellers in the Capcom verse: Resident Evil 2 remake, 18.3 million. That's surprising. How many that sold? Resident Evil 7, 17.4 remake. Uh-oh, what's going on? Did you leave the game?
Saving it. Yeah, he invited me.
Oh, okay. Monster Hunter World Iceborne, 16 million.
I've never joined another person's game.
Resident Evil Village, 14.9 million. Resident Evil 4 Remake, 13.6 million. Resident Evil 3 Remake, 13.3 million. That's a lot of sales for a game that... Oh, what am I wearing? Oh, okay.
Oh, I died. What the fuck? Well, that's not great.
I'll just stay here in camp since I don't have that gear anyways. What's the point of getting killed over it? Is that Dune game on PlayStation yet?
Which one?
Is it still... Yeah. That might still be like one of those early access things.
Greg, why did you go all the way up there?
Yeah, it looked like the closest one to where the green dot was. Listen, there was a green dot, and this was like the closest thing.
I came into the game and saw the green dot on the teleporter that's like just north of the main base. I think you're having a stroke.
Monster Hunter Wilds, only 11.4 million. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, 11.3. Devil May Cry 5, 11.2. Resident Evil 6, 10.7. Another game everybody hated, but everybody also bought, so do with that what you will. Resident Evil 5, 10.5 million.
Alright, fair enough.
Greg just...
I didn't expect the monsters to come back that soon. Alright, let's get the fuck out of
Are
here.
you just not able to get your shit? Oh.
What was that thing? I saw a huge worm as I left. Alright, so here we go. I guess I'm just gonna okay, so... Oh, okay, yeah. You just go up to him and press X. He doesn't even attack you. Yep. Super easy.
I guess I gotta find where you guys are. Where are you guys? I can't see any of the map markers.
But
you'll see like 3 of our dots there.
No, I don't, because they're occluded by the waypoint, I think.
Well, that's kind of why I'm moving off to the side. I have the blue dot.
There it is. I see him now.
Oh, you needed it too.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Oops, I don't want to do
that. We got to kill that Brian Urlacher because he doesn't play for the Packers, so he must die.
What does this have to do with anything?
Well, it's a trophy. Kill Urlacher.
Why
does
is your
him
guy
playing for the
like?
Packers have to do with anything?
Why is your
we
guy
need the
golden?
we need the cherry trees. Yeah.
Whose guy is
You don't
golden?
have the cherry trees, right?
Okay, we need to look up
There-
where to find the cherry trees.
There's the outfit, Nathan.
Is it just 2 of them?
Yeah, we can. No, you need 10 of them.
No,
There's 2 pieces. Yeah, 2 pieces of
okay.
armor.
Okay.
And the guy is like just up here. There he is. See him? He's chasing me.
Yay, I got it.
Yeah, it's probably the
Nice.
best way to do it is to just combine cherry trees.
We all got it. I'm killing him because he's
So
attacking me.
how to find cherry trees?
You have to like reset your shit. Yeah. I found 3 or 4 out in the wild.
You need 10 pink or white cherry blossoms.
Where do you get cherry blossoms?
You craft them
Oh.
into a tree.
I have a couple of those. I don't know if I have enough. Show me your kitchen. Oh, this is nice little pond. I'm just gonna look at your base.
You can turn on seasonal events and settings.
Oh.
They say that helps. Oh, you gotta change the settings before entering your world.
Fish tank. Oh, you put them all in the same room. You're like, you motherfuckers.
Oh, Rebecca. At the title screen, go to your gameplay settings and use the Override Season feature to manually set the season to the Cherry Blossom event. The blossoms will then start spawning. You gather 10 of the same color, either 10 pink or 10 white. Place them in your hotbar, select the blossoms to combine them. It will transform them into either a pink or white cherry tree, and then you can plant them.
Does it say where you find them? Or...
Oh, forge from. Nice.
It says everywhere.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
But I'm pretty sure you have to do that setting before it actually lets you.
Number 15 on Capcom's list of bestsellers, or 14, sorry, is Street Fighter V at 7.9 million. It was kind of weird to me that the highest selling
nice.
Devil May Cry has outsold the highest selling Street Fighter by 50%. Like,
Yeah.
that's weird. Is what it is, though.
Oh, this is a restaurant, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I don't think did I notice this restaurant last time? Maybe not. But you were showing
Yeah, that's
Rebecca,
pretty much how he do.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like me. No, wait, no, it doesn't. Slander.
Very nice space. Those aren't. I know those aren't.
Well, if they really do spawn blossoms everywhere, I don't think this is going to be hard.
Because I see some what look like the blossoms on the ground up here. Because I know I have some blossoms. Oh. Maybe I don't have the blossoms. I don't know. I know I have at least 3 trees in my game.
These galaxy floor tiles are pretty cool.
Yeah, they look nice. I mean, you could have made paintable tiles. Those are dirt. You don't have to paint them. I say that, but then I paint them. So, Is he the buddy who lost your Oracle deck? I'm gonna destroy his house. No. No, I'm not gonna. Oh, there's like a whole place up here. Neat. I can't spread it out because apparently if you have to walk anywhere or look for things, Nathan will throw a tantrum. That's why our base
you
looks
need to
the way it
fucking
does.
organize it better. God forbid you don't put all the workbenches together.
You placed that workbench.
Okay, well. Well, tell Rebecca to organize her shit better.
Well, if you have 8, then we definitely have enough. Oh. Oh, no, I don't think so.
Well, you can put things in and out of pots, can't you? I think that... Oh, yeah, that may not count. Who knows? The internet knows.
Wait, which season is it? Valentine? Oh, Cherry Blossom. Never mind. Here it is. Yeah. I don't think he sells cherry blossoms, though.
You guys interested in Brigandine at all? Brigadine? How do you pronounce that?
Is that a multiplayer game? I didn't think it was.
Yeah, I played it back in the day on PS1, and out of all the freaking games that could make a comeback, right? It's this one. So... No, yeah, you can mine 10.
Yeah, I only have 3 cherry trees. But... And what drops the cherry blossoms?
Yeah, I can't join your game, Rebecca? Are you not in?
Oh, I'm in my game. Let me see if I have to invite you all.
Well, hopefully
Well,
us being deforested doesn't break up the blossoms showing up. I guess we'll find out. And what do you use to get them, like a shovel or something?
Yeah, I imagine it's just like any other floor tile. So yeah.
Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, can't punch it.
Oh, you're back in my game?
Yeah, let me try shovel real quick.
How are you in Rebecca's game?
Because I sent an invite and he used it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I got a white cherry blossom. Okay, so I need to get 10 of these and then...
So it's just like chilling out on the ground?
Yeah, it was. Literally just laying on a gray piece of dirt, actually.
No. Yeah, it says you have to place them.
You find them, and then you can... Oh, I found another one.
Oh, here's one.
Chaos Forge. Sounds like a Warhammer 40k
game. Yeah.
Hey,
how many Warhammer games have we fucking played at this point?
Dude, well, Vermintide 1 and 2, Chaos Bane, Space Marine 2.
And Space Marine 2 is the best Warhammer game out there so far.
was the best one we played together. I
That's
liked
not
the
what I
first
said.
Vermintide. I didn't like the... We could play that 40k Vermintide game. I think it's Darktide. And
Oops.
we could also... Oh,
I found 2 pink ones, so I got 2 white, 2 pink.
I just... Yeah, we could... there's a PS5 version of that. We could play through that again for another platinum.
There is 3 pink.
Greg. I got 2 pinks. 3 pinks.
Yeah,
pinks.
I think it's.
I got 2 pink,
hard.
or 1 pink and 2 white.
I'm 3 and 3 now.
Oh, here's one. Oh, nice.
Well, I got 5 pink now.
We could definitely go get another
We
Chaos
only
Bane
need
plat if
one, right?
if we
only
wanted
need one
to.
tree.
Yeah, they're in my inventory. I have 3. Oh, okay. The one that you usually keep your stuff in.
I just found 2 more. I feel like I should just come back to base and.
4 and 3.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
let's
never
just all
mind.
go back to base and combine.
I just found.
We'll
I just found
we'll
2
be
more.
good.
Oh, just found another one.
Yeah, let's just come back to base and combine. What chest?
Captain
The green
Planet,
one near the.
he's a
yeah.
hero, gonna bring pollution down to 0.
I
Yeah,
might as
there's
well
10. There's 10 pink. I guess I'll take them and combine them.
God, we were idealistic back in the 90s. Jesus Christ.
Okay, bam.
Yeah, I'm walking and picking up cherry blossoms as I go.
Ah, another cherry blossom.
Where should I put the tree? Does anybody care?
Yeah, just put them with the other ones. Well, I assumed you wanted to take yours back.
He's like, once I get
Yep,
the trophy,
there we
it's
go.
done. How the hell did I get
Planted.
back
Well,
into this?
you
is
have
why,
such a pretty base, so I figured you'd want to put them back.
This is why I built this these roads here, so I could find entrances into this stupid base. Okay. That's one of the things Subnautica 2 really needs, is like a way to quick travel.
Hey, 5 centimeters per second. What the heck does that mean? If you have to add, well, you have no idea.
Where's the pink one you placed, Greg? It's just in the clump.
Yeah, it's in the clump.
Oh, what other trophies do we need in this damn game? Hold on, I gotta look. 86%, not many. Oh, I don't have In a Rush yet. I'm pretty sure I can do that, though. I'm pretty sure we have to. Yeah, I don't have Impersonator Syndrome either. Or... That's it? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to have to do these. Wait, you actually have to play something?
Yeah, you gotta play the Song of Time from Legend of Zelda.
Oh, with the ocarina.
Yeah.
Ah, no one wants to do that shit.
Yeah, you hate Zelda. Yeah, you hate Nintendo. We get it.
Ocarina of Time is like the most overrated game ever made.
Definitely not true, but whatever.
One of the most overrated games. Absolutely. That's exactly my point. It is not. It is not. But everyone thinks it is. Insane. Insanity. I don't think so. You know what? Here's a hot take. I think Link to the Past is better than. I think Link to the Past. Will you listen? I think Link to the Past is better than Ocarina of Time.
So, how do you
they're
play
both
it?
great.
Like, is it just L2? There's not like multiple. I have mine out.
Yeah, hit L2 to start playing it, and I'll say the button combo.
Oh, okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Up, right, hold L2 and up,
L,
then up,
wait. L2 up. And then, what was after L2 and up?
up, right, then hold L2, and step right
I fucked it up. Up, right. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Where do you change your appearance?
Dude, running, getting
How the fuck
100
do you
skill
get out
points
of
for
this
running.
stupid
God
thing?
damn it. What's that?
He's talking about leveling up his
100,
running skill.
100 skill points in running.
Well, Greg, you can't just sit there and idle the whole podcast. That's one way to not.
It comes so slow.
I maxed it out already. So, you know what? Greg,
I
just
maxed
got
it
good.
out forever ago.
I still got to
think
do
that was
the
the-
melee and
enemies,
range.
no doubt.
I think that was my second max, I want to say. Running. I don't have
but
vitality
you
max.
got plus 50 hours on me in this game.
Rebecca, where do you change your appearance?
The mirror in the
mirror
armor room.
in the armor room.
Oh, okay.
The mirror is behind Pep here.
Oh, okay.
It's annoying because like there's different top shapes and colors, and you have to make sure you get the right.
Yeah, I got to go look up an image, a reference image of this. Yeah, it sucks because my color perception is not the best.
And then you can just like alter the other parts.
Yeah, pick the two that look the closest, and if it's not the one, it's the other one.
Yeah.
Which is a horrible way to do things, but it's not that hard.
Yeah, it didn't take me very long.
Here's a picture of the one I got the trophy with. Well, it's a bald ass dude, so. Yeah.
I think I did one that was like a red-haired girl with like blue eyes or something.
You talking shit, Greg?
What?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I bet.
Bitch, I know where you live.
Yeah,
Me?
based on how well you are at shipping things, I doubt it.
Oh, you ain't gonna want what I ship. No, I haven't.
Jesus Christ, man, what are you waiting on?
Oh, a little bit of begging wouldn't hurt.
Oh my God. Yeah, because that's happened ever.
That's a pretty sweet steelbook. I don't know.
Did you place the potted ones too?
I don't think very highly of your fortitude. Okay, yeah, you got to exit out before it counts. All right, I got it. That was easy.
It's my tarot card.
That was easy, Rebecca.
Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck is leaving footprints on? It's your fucking go-kart. And it's not footprints. Yeah. I did not like using.
Couple more seconds, she would have
go-kart.
blamed me.
I'm surprised she didn't do that at the outset, honestly.
Right?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Get out your cart and hoof it then. Look, the tracks immediately disappeared when you took your thing out.
Yeah, I think we're done with like most of it. Like, I've got to level up 3 more skills. I've got to get the trophy for playing the ocarina, and I got to get the 200% speed one. That's fine. You ain't gonna talk shit about it. What chest is the ocarina in? This
Right
one
below
here?
me. Yeah.
Oh. I didn't actually pick it up. Oh, yes I did. Oh.
Do you remember the tune?
Urlacher's probably a DLC trophy, isn't he?
Uh-oh, it didn't work.
I mean, I'm willing if you guys want to do it for the heck of it.
There it goes. Since when does Greg care about...
He can't stomp all of us, right?
Greg doesn't care about fucking DLC trophies. Nah, I think we just need to move. We need to move to 7 Days to Die.
Oh.
Now, do you have to get a new version of it to be the more stable version, or do you just need it to be updated? Oh. So we'd have to buy it again.
That wasn't too bad. Just... Okay, so you, Rebecca, and me, we could do it. Greg,
make the same joke 10 times in a row. Hey.
It's more true every time we say it.
Would it be a problem if he just stayed in the base the whole time? Because, like, I don't want to have to carry his ass.
I'll run Greg out. I'll run Greg right out of this trophy.
Run me right out of this podcast, you mean?
But knowing Greg, he'll just be like, I'll respawn and lose fucking a third of our shit or whatever.
I mean, as long as he's not carrying too much.
Yeah, like there's... I have the green top, but not the bottom. I have the red bottom and the blue top.
Raft. 2 out of 10 difficulty, 1 playthrough, 40 hours.
2 out of 10? What makes this so hard?
The very first note on this trophy guide. The game relies heavily on RNG and luck. The hours written above are assuming you have perfect RNG, so you can very much expect this to take up to hundreds of hours if luck is not on your side.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you out? Are you done? You gone?
You know what we really need is something to melee and range on. Because there's no way you got 100 in range.
No. Well, I mean, melee I'm not worried about because of that weapon we have, but...
Yeah.
My range is 69. It's higher than my melee.
Giggity. Just some boss that takes a lot of hits, right? Yeah, we looked that up and talked about it once already. And Nathan, remind me what your exact words were?
I don't know. That was a week ago. You can't get me to remember.
It was definitely more than a week ago.
Oh. I don't know.
Your exact words were, "Fuck that, I'm not doing it."
I don't believe that. I think you're making shit up again.
My God.
A couple of weeks ago. Where are you now?
My man.
No, it was definitely before Pep
88.
joined us.
Oh, that's not what I want to look up.
My range is fucking 88.
I mean, if we're
88's pretty good.
gonna farm bosses over and over again, I'm fine with it. Like, I don't care.
That's from those fucking chakras, I'm pretty sure. Well, it was already like
and your
40
pet.
something when I had that fox.
It's mostly
And
the pet.
your pet helps.
A good bit of why I switched to the dog, the sub terrier, is because it does melee damage. And I was like,
Ah, big brain.
yeah. Since I was using the...
Alright, let's look up. I'll look up and see what bosses they recommend.
Okay, so yeah, they do have a 7 Days to Die console edition, is what they're calling it now. It's still listed as a beta, but it's for the PS5. Right now, it's $45. That's not happening anytime soon. Yeah.
Look,
Green what? What's it called? Oh, never heard of that one. I'll go check.
Oh, you're supposed to use...
Wasn't there a second Forest game? Did we not play that? Yeah. We did the first Forest.
You want to do Gorm with a low-level weapon.
Why a low-level
either
weapon?
Hide Mother or Gorm with low-level weapons.
I thought it was based on how much damage you dealt. Maybe not.
It says experience is calculated per successful hit.
Oh.
Rather than damage dealt. That's what Google AI says. Yeah, I guess.
yeah, like the wooden one.
Yeah, I don't think Sons of the Forest is on PSN yet.
Ah, yeah.
I'm gonna listen to this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So what's the weakest weapon in the game?
Boop. Boop.
Probably would be. Oh, I don't even remember where you craft those at anymore.
Pop. Okay.
No, it's an anvil. It would be from an anvil.
Oh my God, this guy. He built a conveyor belt that just goes in a circle around him and put those mushrooms with the armor on the conveyor belt and made it so that they couldn't target him, so they'd always be in armored form.
So he put like a gap between them?
And then he
like
just attacks a conveyor, with a pit, And then he just attacks a conveyor belt full of armored mushrooms.
That's really smart. Why don't we build that?
It's a lot of work.
It doesn't seem like that much work.
It does seem like a lot of work.
No, you just put mushroom ground, which we already have.
I mean, he's got like 50 summoners.
Yeah. Oh, so just put on all this stuff? Okay.
I actually ate one of the burritos that we have, so if that thing doesn't work, then... Yeah.
Alright, let me switch my...
Yeah. Well, we have ones that I kind of want used, because there's like one of each, because Greg did one of each of things.
Somebody came and inconsiderately cooked all our food. Oh no, it's not popping. Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Just took a moment. I got it.
Oh. Okay.
I got it. Oh, sorry.
So this does look
putting
like
my
it
shit gear in
would
here.
work very well. but it looks like a bitch to set up.
No, you guys are being insane. Remember when we built those shooting galleries in Minecraft? Yeah, what's the difference? Yes.
There is a guy how to level all skills.
Like Chris Chan, I believe in the dimensional merge. Oh no. That's too old of a reference. We're not going back to 80s movies. Yeah, because we already practiced picking on some of these mushrooms. Like, don't pretend we all haven't taken pot shots at these mushrooms now.
This guy has a much simpler version. What's he doing? Alright, so this guy just built a pit, left 4 spaces in the middle, summoned 4 of those mushrooms, and then just attacks them. Yeah, I guess that works.
I mean, that's...
Yeah, you need four summoning things in a pit with a one gap between you and where the mushrooms will stand at.
And you can use that for melee
and ranged, because one gap your attacks will still reach them.
Oh yeah, what's the...
And it'll still do 1 damage to them while they're armored. So.
For here, Rebecca, I'll send you a thing of it real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this section is at the very end of the video, if you want to look at it.
So it's
pretty
only 4
simple.
squares?
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Well, like 4 across or like 2 by 2?
4 across. You'll see it. I sent it to
So
you.
it's 16 squares total.
No, it's just literally 4.
It's just a line of 4 squares?
Yeah.
Okay. But then we have to click on a video and... I'm not a visual learner, Greg.
Oh, there you go. You're halfway there.
Yeah, I'm trying to build it. That's why I'm asking.
Well, leave don't take it all the way yet, because you gotta get to it.
You know, I
did it 1 extra than.
I haven't even had Twitch up this whole time. I bet Monstera's sitting here trying to be part of things, and Greg's just ignoring her.
Oh no!
Wait, so we haven't been streaming this whole time?
No, we've been streaming. I haven't had Twitch up on my PC so I can see if people are talking.
Oh, to talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, before you guys farm, you got to turn off like your greater powers that generate like
radiation
tornadoes
and shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And probably
because it also tears up the base.
And take
so we
your
just
pets
gotta
off
wait
too.
for one of them to appear there.
I don't know how the summoning things work, to be honest.
Or do you need like one of those little summoning things from that alien
You probably need
base?
a summoning thing.
Yeah, he puts blue squares down and then puts the summoning things in them.
Okay. So now I gotta figure out where I put the summoning things then, is what I'm hearing. Oh, we definitely have those.
Man, you said you had 69 ranged?
Yeah.
I have 68.
Most of it's because of that fucking fox. I ain't even gonna lie. Well, we threw some chakrams for a while. That probably helped a little bit.
Undoubtedly. Alright, so what did Monstera have to say?
Nothing. I haven't seen any posts from her. You scared her off. She took the hit.
Yeah, probably out dashing and or selling meth.
Are you gonna make another crack whore joke? No, like we've done this before. Yeah. No, we've done this before. This happens fairly commonly here. It's just you need to be able to have some spawners
How do you turn your powers off?
you just,
Go to the place where the powers are, click on them with X.
Ah, okay. I didn't realize you could even turn these off.
They come back to you too. But the chakrams will bounce all over the place and probably cause problems.
I don't. Yeah, whatever's easiest.
I can't remember what those summoner things look like.
dude, what are you doing? How are you throwing that many of them? Jesus Christ, does that not fuck up the durability on that? Okay, I was gonna say.
Well, I think the reason they do it with these freaking mushrooms is because you only ever do one damage. So
Yeah, that's probably.
I don't think it matters if you use a weak weapon anymore. Yeah. If hits are what count, then we should all do ninja stars.
I thought we had some ninja stars that Nathan found, but I don't know what he did with them.
Yeah, I think we do somewhere.
Oh, that might be what we're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea what I did with those summoning squares.
Sumo wrestler destroyed a 5-0 pro boxer in an MMA fight last. Is anybody surprised? Like, grapplers always win MMA fights against boxers. That's not remotely new. We knew that since the 90s.
Ooh, here's throwing daggers in the orange chest by the red smelter thingy.
Oh yeah, that's where I put a lot of that kind of stuff. Yeah, what the fuck did I do with those summoning things? I'm probably not even looking anywhere near where they are.
I think the main goal is to just like get a legendary ranged weapon so we can not worry about durability, but that's not even that big of a deal. Oh.
How many pieces does it take? Fractured limbs, energy strings. Oh, it might be up here. Not that. Oh, that is it. I thought that might be for like a... So, do you just put those 3 items in your thing and then what do you do? Oh. Where do you... It's the shutdown one is the bow? Okay. 3,000 money. Motherfucker.
I thought that cherry tree thing was
Wait.
going to be rougher than it ended up being.
Well, I mean, fucking Pepper over here is like, yeah, I have all of them, and just plant them.
Oh,
pretty
that
easy
guy.
when-
Oh, okay.
Pretty easy when somebody makes 80% of the progress for you.
Yeah, but there's so many blossoms out here that
It's the
it
empty
would have
crystal.
it would have been done fairly quickly either way.
Yeah,
Definitely easier when you have them, for sure, but I didn't realize that you could combine blossoms.
Oh. Wait, I thought the shutdown protocol was the recipe for the bow. Oh. Well, that's fucking annoying.
I'm quite hungry.
So it's one of these echo
Oh,
maps.
wow, I'm dealing 250 damage with a normal bow.
If it's supposed to be in
Stillwater,
the
what's this,
water.
some Saints Row shit?
Nice.
Man, so, Pepper, you got me playing Saints Row again. I'm playing the 2022 remake because I got another platinum I can get on that. It's like a 7 out of... I'll say this, like, it's been a while since I played it. I surprised they did a guide for it back in the day. And people complain, oh, they're playing for their student loans, whatever. And I was like, is that even a thing in the fucking game? And I replayed it, and they say it, like, once during the second mission. And the characters kind of suck at the beginning, like, a lot of the complaints are valid. And then you get your stronghold, like, 4 or 5 missions in, and then you do those, like, character quests and shit, and they become criminals. They become more developed characters and a lot better. And I'm like, oh, okay, so that's the entire fucking thing right there. Is nobody played the game long enough to get past the first few missions, so they're just complaining about the characters as they were in the introduction to the game. Because they do get better. They do get more interesting and flesh out as you, surprise, play their character missions. And I like character creation. I love character... I love nothing more than seeing my own tune interact with other tunes in a cutscene. It's great. Yeah.
So you're a big Far Cry fan.
Ooh, I think
almost
5
all
is.
the newer
I think
player
5
ones
is,
are.
yeah. Should make Greg drag me to that platinum, too. Come
I've
on, Greg!
I've got all those freaking Far Cry platinums.
Do you... We played The Division on this podcast. I'll say this about Saints Row 2022. Those Dust Moot missions are some of the best fucking quests ever put into gaming. They're fantastic. They're hilarious from start to finish. They're great. You're dead inside if you don't like those Dust Moot quests. Like, there's something wrong with you. Yeah. Man, you don't want to know how many times I
Wait.
platinum Saints Row the Third.
The only crafting table here is one of those fishing lure crafting tables. So it must not be this one. At the Stillwater location. Unless I fucked up. No? Yeah, I went here. I didn't select the key. Oh, no.
What's this is to what? Make a bow?
Oh.
Are you guys still setting up that mushroom thing or no?
No, no one's working on that right now. Well, they're building legendary bows so they can have a infinite durability weapon to use, presumably with that mushroom thing.
I mean, I feel like at this point durability isn't really a concern.
Well, now I have the shit in my inventory, so I'm kind of like, well, now I feel committed to it.
I platinumed Saints Row the Third on PS3. Saints Row the Third, the German version on PS3. Saints Row the Third on PS4. Saints Row the Third on PS5. EU trophy on PS4 and a Japanese trophy on PS5. That's six Saints Row the Third platinums. I don't feel an ounce of shame. That game's great. I'll do it again. I've never played it with co-op, and Rebecca and I love that fucking game.
Sounds like you don't like it.
You're wrong. Yeah, I did that 4 times. Oh, PS5 I only did once, so they only have one list on PS5. For whatever reason. Yeah, I thought that was a really good remake. Really good remaster, I should say. Like, I don't know why they put so much effort into it, but they made that game look so much better. And I'm like, for Saints Row the Third? This one's getting this kind of treatment? I'm not complaining, but you can do Saints Row 4 while you're at it, you know? I wish they'd do a remake of Saints Row 2 with Saints Row, like, the third combat and controls. Yeah, it's got a fantastic story and set pieces and shit, and then just the gameplay kind of sucks. Like, really leans into those early Grand Theft Auto vibes where you gotta force yourself to get to the next cutscene, the next story beat, but the goddamn gameplay is just so miserable. And Saints Row 4 was great because it was just a love letter to the franchise that it came. I still don't know why they didn't just do some like time machine shit with Saints Row the reboot instead of making all new characters and all that. Like they give you a time machine at the end of Saints Row 4. I'm like, that's how they're gonna get out of the whole blowing up the Earth thing. And it's like, no, we're done with this storyline.
They never used it?
They never did. They did a spin-off called Gat Out of Hell, which is loosely connected to Saints Row 4.
That's one of the only ones I've ever played.
Yeah.
Phantasmal Echo.
And
no, I'm not in the ocean. But I have the thing.
So Saints Row the Third has 2 endings, one of which where you like take over the city of Steelport and basically declare yourself like an independent nation state. And I guess
I don't have a boat though.
Kind of the canon ending. Well, no, it can't be because Shandi's still alive. Whatever. After that, you end up like running for and becoming president of the United States in Saints Row 4, and then aliens abduct everybody, and you have to like go into a Matrix-ass simulation to fuck with the mind control the aliens are using to subdue humanity, and they blow up Earth, but you defeat the alien monarch and take over his empire, and you find out that he has like a time machine. We just like captured a bunch of historical figures. So they literally could have gone everywhere. I think they mentioned like Jane Austen is one of the the author of Pride and Prejudice is like in some cryo tube in the back there. So they could go any fucking where. You could have been in a post Civil War with fucking like zombie Lincoln if they wanted to go there. And it's Saints Row, so there's no guarantee they wouldn't have. But no, then they just do Get Out of Hell, which is, fine, but it's not time travel, and it's not using your main character. It's using two side characters from the previous games, Kinsey and Johnny Gat, and then they just do a reboot where they have some references to characters. They have like a Johnny Gat tattoo and some Genki stuff, but that's kind of it. And it's like, why? Like, you spent 5 games building up all these characters, and your last game was a big nostalgia trip, and you're not going to do anything else with it? That's just it?
Okay, it's not the shutdown protocol is not the key for it. So I got to go back. Oh, is that the key? Oh, so I gotta go back anyway. No, I do not have all of them. I know where they are, I'll just come back.
Yeah. It does suck that Volition died, though. They were a fun studio. I mean, if we have one in the game, somebody can farm this stuff. Like getting at least one of them is neat. Where do you get the components for this legendary bow? Oh.
We already have the parts.
Well, I mean, I pretty much just got to level up range and melee, so like anything that furthers that, even if it's kind of redundant, like looking for more bow pieces, might not be the worst.
I mean, we got.
Can you get more than one piece in a game?
Oh well.
Okay,
well,
so yeah, you can't make another one. Shit, it took the marker off the map.
I will literally just throw these throwing daggers and spend the minuscule amount of parts and
I think I remember where it was.
Iron that it takes.
Oh, thanks.
Every once in a while. That's my plan.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, it's hard to get mining when there's no walls.
Dude, it's not that hard.
Go into
the ice place
feel free to
and
go into the Azios wilderness and break all that shit if you want.
Yeah, just start clearing out walls. There's plenty of walls in this game still. Or that.
Just run through it. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so you put all the pieces in the chest and it makes it? What? The parchment off the admin? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it. Well, I also need 100 octarine bars and 20 ancient gemstones, so I'll be back to the base. I don't have to be here to make it, though, at least, so... There's a couch in here.
Rebecca, do we have any soda?
Dr. Pepper.
Oh. I'm dying for some soda.
I had a Dr. Pepper before the podcast.
I don't like Dr. Pepper.
It was a creamy coconut. Have you had the creamy coconut, Greg?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What?
I put heavy cream with it.
In your creamy coconut.
Yeah.
So you double creamed your coconut.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a fucking problem with that?
Yeah.
Well, too fucking bad.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think that's fucking degenerate. What? Oh, shit! I didn't think the boat would do that. That's, Uh-oh.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh!
I wondered about that.
Your option
earlier.
isn't set to share your voice. Oh, you gotta do that on your PSN. That's a new thing, dude. Yeah. I don't remember where the settings are, but yeah, you...
Somewhere in the...
I can't remember if it's in like the broadcast or streaming options or if it's in the privacy stuff, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You gotta...
Okay.
Yeah, every time we have somebody new on here, it's... That's always the thing, and we always forget it.
It's a good thing nobody's watching, so nobody was wondering why you guys were talking to each other, or not talking to nobody.
Nobody watches this.
Don't worry, we'll have the same conversations multiple times. We'll get back to it.
And the funny thing is I thought about that when he joined us the first time.
It totally slipped my mind. I
Anything.
didn't even fucking...
I had just opened the stream on my phone to kind of make sure I was following you guys, and then right when we were talking about you breaking that sprinkler, I heard you talking to nobody, and I was like, oh shit, my voice isn't here.
Oh, that's not nice. Don't refer to yourself like that. You're not Greg.
You're echoing pretty hardcore again.
Yeah, Rebecca, you need to mess with your mic.
'Cause I can't hear that echoing, but you guys apparently can.
Oh man, I cracked myself up.
I don't hear an echo.
That's pretty low effort, Nathan. Pretty low effort.
It's Rebecca. You know, they're not all going to be hits, but you miss every shot you don't take.
Okay, Wayne Gretzky.
Or in your case, miss every shot you do take, am I right?
People laughed at my joke earlier, not yours, so I don't know what that makes you in this scenario.
Only one of us is legendary.
Okay, whatever you got to tell yourself.
Oh, it's not me saying it, buddy.
So legendary, no one listens to your jokes.
One day you'll get there. Just follow in my shoes.
Well, where would that get me? Not a Monster Hunter Wilds Platinum, that's for sure.
Or Diablo 4.
That's true.
Or Diablo 4, yeah. What am I going to follow you to? 80% trophy completion? B- of trophies?
You know,
you only wish.
Why would he grind through the rest of Monster Hunter Wilds Platinum when he can go get hidden cats in Paris in like 5 seconds?
He's like,
It takes more than 5 seconds, okay?
Kill this,
and some of those...
Kill this nude Uthra again. I ain't doing that.
Really
I might have
hard to find,
I might have
okay?
to think. I'm just going to go find a cat.
I need to find those summoning things.
And you know
God
what?
damn it.
You know what the sad thing is? He didn't even find any cats. He's like, Sadie, come in here and find some cats for me.
That's called quality bonding time. And speaking of 5 seconds, I can just record you on one of them Staples buttons because you have the same fucking jokes.
Yeah, people giggling at mine.
Rebecca, let me know if you can't find the summoning doodads, and I can go help you grab some more real quick.
I definitely put them somewhere where I'd remember where they are.
I remember you picked them all up from that room that we did. But...
Oh my god, let's just kill the things. We're going to be
I
done by
agree.
the time you fucking make your bow.
Where do we get these spawners
I have
at?
the bow.
Where do we get these spawners at for these mushroom things?
She should have some somewhere. And
I
if
have
not,
the statues. We don't have the little thing that goes underneath the statue to make it spawn. That's what I'm trying to find.
Oh.
And I have no idea where they are.
Because I'm ready to murder some shit.
Weren't they in that alien place?
Yes. Remember that arena that we did? You get them off of that, and there's multiple of those arenas.
Oh! I did put them somewhere where I would remember. Okay.
This is
forgot
why
where
I can't
it was.
find anything in our house. She's always putting shit where she can remember, and then she forgets.
They will need electricity, and the easiest way is to make one of the underground generators and put it next to it. That way we can't destroy it on accident by throwing ninja stars or whatever at it.
Throwing daggers.
Oh, I have those. I don't need to make a new one. Okay.
Are we using throwing daggers? No, throwing daggers go pretty fast. Maybe I should use ninja stars. Those seem to be going even faster.
Yeah, I think whatever goes the fastest, that's probably what you should use.
Yep, the bow doesn't go as fast, but it is indestructible.
I mean, that's kind of mindless too. Like if I can just rubber band it.
Yeah, the bow is definitely something you can rubber band. The ninja stars will break, and you have to go repair them.
I used to do that shit like back on the Xbox 360. I'd have to go into work. I'd tell Rebecca, "Hey, I'm swimming into a wall in Oblivion here. The game will like go into rest mode in 15 minutes, so I need you to like move the camera every 15 minutes or something. Make sure it doesn't go into rest. Make sure I don't drown too." Mm-hmm. She'd sit there and do that for me and help me level up my athletics.
Just as bad as having Sadie. Just as bad.
Oh yeah, you don't need the mushroom floor.
You didn't get a trophy for increasing your athletics.
Well, not on Xbox. You sure didn't.
You didn't get anything for leveling your athletics. It was just a role play thing.
I don't see the difference.
But because I didn't get a trophy off
you made bad choices on what to do.
Are you a bad choice, Rebecca?
I wasn't paying attention to like any of that.
Usually when
I guess Greg's gonna have to walk around with this one.
You can just say no.
I have a quick question. Have you guys ever had where your mom or an aunt or a family member calls you on the phone and you're talking to them and they just start, droning on and on and on about, oh yeah, this so Helen at church did blah 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 stuff you don't even care about, so you put your phone on speaker and walk away?
Speaker?
Yeah, so you can kind of hear it, but
no,
I'm just in case they ask you a question.
I'm too much of a dickhead. Like I once my mom starts getting into that, because my mom loves to gossip, and I'll just start like needling her about politics or making fun of some other shit, and I'll try to spin her off her droning onto something that's actually interesting.
Oh yeah, don't forget to take off your radiation armor over there.
Well, you're also the type of guy that will literally just go on Twitter to argue with fucking nobody.
That's
for no reason. It's not letting me put the statues on the things.
You have to interact with them, like hit X, and then they'll be like...
that makes sense.
Your only argument against me doing that, though, Greg, is that I should have pumped a baby into somebody
get out of there.
So they could grind for trophies while I argued with people online. Like, that's really your bone of contention here.
Like, why argue with people online to begin with? Why?
Mental break.
What do you get out of it?
Mental break from paying attention to other shit.
There's lots of other things you can do to.
I'm probably doing another thing. I'm probably watching or listening to a video about some like speedrun history on a fucking game I'm never gonna play. Dude, That's like
infinitely more productive.
I have ADHD. I'm always trying to do like 2 or 3 things at once.
Before you kill them, get out of there. Now you can just let them sit there, and then hold on. Let me see if I can do it from over here.
Are we all set up? Should I arrive?
Yeah, there you go.
Make sure. Oh! I criticaled them for a bunch.
Don't critical them. What are you doing?
No, they take critical hits like a motherfucker.
Their critical hits still do 1 damage. Somebody said 285 though.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
I was doing 1.
I did like 500 damage with one, unless it was Zanzibar or something. No, he's melee.
Oh shit! I forgot to take him off.
That
shouldn't matter.
I don't think so, because I saw my critical hits only doing 1 damage.
Yeah. Whatever you're using, Nathan, is bad.
What are you using, Nathan?
I was using a throwing dagger.
Well, apparently it's bad.
Oh, don't attack. There's one that's stunned.
I had to get closer because I'm not hitting very well from
Well, now
all the
it's
way over
dealing
here.
1 damage. No, it just randomly deals a bunch of damage. What do I have on that's causing it to do this? I don't know why it...
This is really easy.
I don't know why it randomly just does all that damage. Let me use my melee thing. Yeah, that's not doing it.
Maybe you have a... nah, who knows.
Lightning gun's doing good. The lightning gun's good too because it chain lightnings.
Yeah, it's still
one
powerful
of
enough
them
that it can
died.
kill
So
things.
it's like multiple
Yeah, somebody's
hits.
doing 450 crits over there.
Yeah, I mean, Nathan is saying he's doing...
No, not with this weapon. I didn't see it doing it with the melee weapon.
I don't know if it's... It might be this.
The bow?
Oh. Stop shooting it. Stop attacking it. Stop attacking it. There we go.
Somebody just did 20.
His
20.
pet is doing.
Take
Where's
off your
pet?
dog.
It's because his
pet.
pet is setting it on fire, and the fire is doing 20 damage per burn.
Let me take the doggo off.
Let me come around the corner because I'm not
I
getting
should
a good
let it
angle.
Oh,
stop being on
you
fire.
know what? I should take my armor off too. What's the point
You
of
have
having
all
armor?
4 of those. You have all 4 of those
Yeah,
things
it's
on.
the bow. It's the bow.
I wonder why though.
So it's Rebecca doing it.
I don't know. It's got some like crazy crit stuff on it.
Mm.
And yes, Greg, all 4 of them.
How fast?
I
do
wonder
they
if you
pump,
can- I wonder if there's a
mushrooms
better.
out?
I wonder if there's a better way to power them without having to.
Dig up
Pick
the thing
them.
again. What are you doing? Rebecca!
What?
Fuck.
Dig up the thing! What are you doing?
I was trying to do it myself as well, but I wasn't fast enough.
I was trying to
No,
find
I'm
my
still
shovel.
criticling them for a ton. I'm not sure why.
I was
My,
kill this one. Okay.
My lightning was just doing 1.
What is causing me to do all
All right,
this crazy
Rebecca, I got
crits?
the shovel. So as soon as you put the thing down, I can dig the. There we go.
Great.
I don't know what's causing that kind of damage.
I
Yeah,
do wonder
this
though
is
if there's a
definitely
way
one.
to get electricity over there better than.
Yeah, I only see 1s.
No, I saw someone spike damage.
Yeah, I did too.
But it wasn't a critical hit. I don't know why.
No, yeah, it was like 200 some odd white.
Yeah, I don't think it's the lightning guns that are doing that.
I don't have the block anymore, so...
Let me get a wooden bow and see what that's doing.
Got
It looks
shovels
like-
ready?
Yeah.
Looks like those
You just
lightning
gotta put
guns
the thing
are all right, but
Oops. Well, whatever.
no, someone's
No,
still
I
doing
just
a ton of
saw I saw
damage.
somebody do 471.
Yeah, I wasn't me because I wasn't even attacking yet.
Somebody
I
said
don't
place
think
a
I
wall
was.
and
Oh.
use a floor generator below it. Nope,
Yeah,
someone's
somebody
doing.
just did 444.
Yeah.
Okay, how about 1 person at a time attack? We'll figure out who's doing it.
All right.
You want me to go
right.
first?
I have the block.
I already put it down.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure. Did you hear what I said, Rebecca?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Place down a generator and then put a wall behind it. That's what somebody on Twitch chat said.
Put a wall behind it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they mean.
Maybe like. Hold on, I wonder if I can do this.
The floor generator that goes under walls.
Yeah, so we need...
that makes sense. Okay,
Okay.
Can you get one more piece of wire flooring? Because that'll
Yeah.
work exactly what he's saying. Because then we just put the wire here, and I'll put the wall over the floor.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh man, this is about to be a boring podcast.
We can go back to talking about overrated, underrated games that are a great time. 7 out of
Dragon
10.
Quest! Yeah, we'll do this. The top Dragon Quest things I want, because there's 8 things listed, I only really got 6.
Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 remasters.
Number
or
1,
HD2D remakes, whatever.
number 1 for me, Dragon Quest 8 remaster. Number 2 is Dragon Quest 4 remake. Because if they do 4 remake, they're going to do 5 and 6, so I'm not going to count them.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I really want to play Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6, but I don't. I have them on 3DS. I'd rather not play them. Greg?
Dragon Quest Heroes.
Okay.
3.
Who's going first?
Greg, go first.
Let me go.
Okay.
We'll see
I
what
said
happens.
Dragon Quest Builders 3 as my number 3rd choice. We love some Dragon Quest Builders on this fucking podcast. Just say that.
That's all ones, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The lightning gun I thought was pretty sick.
Somebody else go.
Shoot him my bow and we'll see if I do anything. This is
I'm
slower
we need
than
to-
wooden bow.
Oh, put the
preparing my Ninja
wall
Star.
down. Put the
No,
wall
I'm
down.
still
I
doing.
can't because it's standing on it.
I'm still doing more. Yeah, I don't know why my range damage just randomly spikes damage, even no matter what I use. And I don't think I'm the only one.
Yeah, I saw Nathan. I saw you do some. Oh,
Yep,
that was
mine just did.
916.
I don't think it's. I'm almost positive it's. Oh, you destroyed the wall. Yeah, the lightning gun destroys the wall.
Yeah, that's the problem with that.
I can put
But the
down
lightning
a.
gun isn't doing the super damage for me. I don't know.
No, lightning gun isn't, but
But it tears up the wall.
my ranged weapons for some reason deal a lot of damage.
I can put down a stronger wall that you can't break after we. It's not my Ninja
Well,
Stars
I
either.
also.
You know what? I wonder, guys.
Did you
I'm
make sure-
wondering who has the chance to stun perk.
I don't think it's me. I don't.
Oh, I have a chance to stun perk.
With ranged weapons. I'm gonna reset that and see if I still.
Yeah, but I don't. I'm not using a ranged weapon.
No, but you're not doing the ones or the high damage anyway. So
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Shit.
Wrong place.
Yep. Here.
we're figuring this out. I'm
Do
gonna.
when they get out, do we just kill them? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm trying to find the generator in my inventory so I can fix it. There it is. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna reset my range skill and I'm gonna see if I still keep doing this action because we might be stunning them and that might be causing the damage spikes. If that makes sense.
I'm trying to see what. I don't know if these are indestructible. I guess we'll have to be careful.
It would have to be from like the last biome because those are the only things that I think are.
Yeah, if
indestructible for
if you're gonna use the lightning gun, stay on the top side. That way you don't break the wall.
Okay.
Well, let me organize my inventory so I can do this quickly before they come back.
Number 4 on my Dragon Quest wants list, Dragon Quest 12. That's okay. Let me do this and see if I still do the high damage.
Okay.
I want to see Dragon Quest 10 in English.
Guys, I'm not seeing the high
Like
damage.
Some sort of native.
I'm not doing. You got to get rid of the stun perk if you have that in your range skill. Otherwise, you'll randomly stun them and deal a ton of damage. All right, I got it solved. We got this.
I think we're all good.
I'm amazed that you can stun them when they're in this rock
Yeah.
form.
That does seem to be what.
Oh, +1 melee.
Now, I'm not sure if these throwing weapons are the best thing to use. What we might want to do with the lightning gun is like put a little like cradle of wall behind us so we don't keep getting knocked back. You know what I'm saying?
Greg, get a little closer.
Yeah, just try not to aim at the wall behind you, or you'll melt through it. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
now I'm not getting knocked back.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is
See,
even
look at
better.
this.
And I'm far enough away that I'm not destroying the lower wall.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We got this figured out. Thanks, guy on what's your name? Let's see. This is a long name. See if I can read this. Fallout 5 is coming soon. That you again. You again. Yeah, we know our pets love all of our skills.
He's helped us out in the past.
Yep. These are just the final trophies we need. I wonder if I should get that chakram or something instead.
I don't know if the chakrams. So my ninja stars, because I think if you were hitting things, they don't throw as fast as they do. Because like, although my ninja stars at air, they go crazy. But if I throw them with these dudes, they don't go as fast for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. So there's probably not much point in worrying about it. What's your attacks?
No.
2.5, the same as mine.
On the ninja stars, let me
Yeah.
check.
Oh, Greg, you melted your walls.
I don't know.
That's fine. They're not going nowhere. So
We're just platinuming for now. Is the immediate goal.
shit. I'm gonna lure them out and kill them, and then we can fix it. All right.
I mean, they don't seem to be able to move much. Oh, now I'm throwing into the abyss. So I can put my armor back on now, because it's not my armor that's causing it.
All right, here. Let me fix this.
Did I level up anything? Did I level up?
This is pretty fast for.
I got
to 90,
one
I'm up
level.
to 91 now.
What? 91 melee?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the lightning gun fires way faster than we're throwing crap.
Okay, I might switch to the lightning gun.
There's
then.
a little bumper for you guys using the lightning gun.
That's awfully tempting. Dude, we're the fucking Ghostbusters!
Don't cross streams.
We're crossing these streams. Greg!
Mm-hmm.
Right direction! Someone keeps turning around.
I was trying to put something to the left because it was pushing me left. See how it's pushing Rebecca
Oh
left?
yeah, here. I'll make you guys a cradle like you were saying earlier.
Yeah, it's like we need an L shape.
Oh, I went back through the wall! Do we damage the wall behind us while we fire? Like,
We must.
are we getting pushed into it so forcefully?
Something just did 67 to that one. Oh, here we go. This. Now we're cooking.
I can't build you a cradle because you're gonna destroy it. Let me see if I can use a stronger piece of wall.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're just like getting knocked into the
No,
wall
you're breaking
behind
that
us.
too. You're gonna break this? Yep. I don't have anything that's not. Oh, what is this?
+1.
No, you can definitely break that. Yeah, I don't have any. I have indestructible walls, but they're on my.
Yeah, it would like take a bomb to blow them up anyway, so it might as well not even deal. We'll just replace these as. Oh,
You know what would be even better than 4 at once?
what?
8 at once.
Somebody is doing 67 radiation damage standing too close.
Oh.
Yeah, take your armor off, Nathan.
Okay.
Can't believe you forgot that.
Where'd Rebecca go?
She's doing something.
Oh, I'm muted. Ha.
Oh. No, you always gotta check if she mutes herself.
Yeah, I've been
I mean,
saying
you
shit
do
like
that,
a whole
you do
lot
that
of
all
shit.
the time, Nathan.
God damn.
Well, yeah. Well, like, okay, so I watch. Sometimes Jared will post like a DSP clip, and I'll watch it, and he's just sitting there talking. And it's like, geez, mute your fucking microphone. He's like, well, what do you expect me to do? Mute my microphone every time I clear my throat? Yes! You don't sneeze into the mic, you don't cough, you don't snort, you don't hack, just mute it. It's not that hard. Little button right on your fucking headset.
If I have to sneeze or cough, I might get one out on accident and then flip my
Gosh,
my
darn
microphone
it.
up.
Well, like, nobody's perfect, but he does it all the fucking time, and then gets mad at people,
me.
and they're like, dude.
Yeah, killed him, so I can put up another one.
What? Oh, we're.
She's making some more.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
6 is better than 4.
Ready?
Yep.
Greg is so into this right now.
No, Nathan, no.
They're
Don't do it
fine.
too early.
Oh, we went through the walls.
Yeah, don't like fuck up the whole base.
Someone needs to lay down walls again. Oh, no.
Thank you.
Hey, new point is available in melee combat. Woo!
Why do I feel like a chaperone here?
Because you are. Thank
Running
you.
around
your,
cleaning up, picking up messes.
How's your ranged working? Is it decent?
Mine
It's slow. It's a lot
Oh my
slower.
goodness.
I'm at 60 something.
I can talk from experience. It's a lot slower, but it
Yeah.
goes. Enjoy this. This is the fast part, Greg. This is the games.
Right. Well, I'm at 68 on range, so.
God damn it.
How are these?
I don't know how you guys are like getting. I think it's because maybe you're accidentally turning somehow and getting the one behind you.
Yeah, I think so. I can't find that shit again. There we go.
Oh, you know what? I have an idea. You know what the do you have decorations anywhere, Rebecca?
What do you mean by
Why don't we just
decorating?
dig a pit behind us? Why are we wasting our time with walls?
That doesn't work. Yeah, the pit's
Yeah.
probably a good idea, like Animal
Smart.
Crossing style.
We'll wait until these walls break and then we'll replace them with pits. My number 5 Dragon Quest wish is Dragon Quest X Western version. We mentioned that. That'd be a great
Yep.
series of podcast games. And then number 6 is Dragon Quest Heroes 3.
Which I did mention.
I need to beat
Yep.
2. I got a platinum on 1, and I mean they're a slog, of course, but
Yeah, but they're so good.
Oh.
They're so good. Like,
Somebody broke the generator in the wall.
Dragon Quest Heroes 1 was super good.
No, I'm a dumbass.
Oh.
Here, let me...
How do you change the size of your... There it is, now.
X.
Yeah, I was hitting circle, I'm like, that's cancel in most games. So why don't you just cancel? There we go, let's see if this does it. Yeah, buddy! I don't know why we didn't just fucking build a pit earlier, like, we know pits are better than walls.
Yeah.
Let me see what my
It's like
range
the
is at.
first thing you discovered while
Yeah,
playing
it
this.
really is. It's like well, before Rebecca even started playing, I said, "Hey, make your rooms out of pits instead of walls, because then they can't be destroyed." I don't know. That's dumb. So, like, basically every Dragon Quest thing they could make, unless they're gonna like remake a spin-off that I don't know about, is something I'd be pretty game for. I just love Dragon Quest, man. It's fantastic.
Did you play the Dragon Quest Treasures?
I have it. I never played it. I got it super cheap.
Was that the mobile one?
No,
No,
that's the Switch one, like Eric and his sister.
Yeah. It didn't look amazing, but it looked, reasonably fun. I will say I'm not a big fan of the Dragon Quest Monsters series. Not a huge fan of those.
I have one of those, the Switch one. I haven't played that either.
I maxed out Melee.
My Ninja Stars are about to break, so I'm gonna go repair them.
Yeah.
Well, time to try out these throwing daggers, I guess.
That's okay, Greg. Once you're done with all this, you still got...
You gotta actually hit them, Greg.
That's rough. Oh, I'm doing
Yeah.
massive damage.
I told you gotta remove the stun.
Go remove all your range. You have to go get 200 coins from right below the vendor guy where, like, all that stuff is.
Oh, you have to reset your points to do it.
Yeah, you have to reset your skills.
Yangus.
Yangus, come here.
Nathan, you're not even hitting them.
What?
You're facing
Oh.
the wrong direction.
How dare you,
This
sir?
is definitely a rubber bandable situation.
Well, hey, I might as well read some news while we're at it. Some gaming stuff. All right, what do we got here?
Wait, do we still do gaming news?
Yeah! Sony Interactive Entertainment will increase prices for PlayStation Plus for new customers in select regions. That's everybody. You're paying more if you don't have a PS Plus subscription. Starting May 20th, the company announced, so this has already gone into effect. They're citing ongoing marketing conditions. That's corporate speak for we can get away with it because everyone else is charging more.
That's wheel of money.
1 month is going up by $1, 3 months going up by $3. The price increase will not apply to current subscribers except in Turkey and India unless the existing subscription changes or lapses. So, a few days ago would have been the ideal time to get another year of PS Plus. But I've been buying those like Newegg gift cards for like 10% off and then buying years with that.
I was about to say, every Black Friday, Amazon does a deal where you can buy the year's card for like a Black Friday deal price, like $40 or something like that. So, I mean, that's usually the best time to get them. Just buy a whole year on Black Friday gift card from
I did that
somewhere.
for the, yeah, that's what I did last time.
I think I'm good until 2029. I don't need to buy any more PS Plus stuff.
I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and get a drink. I'll be right back.
How can you miss this riveting gameplay?
I'm going to try to put I don't have a rubber band on hand. I'm going to try to put my controller up against, like,
Yeah, I know how it is. I know how it is.
I do have rubber bands in my kitchen, actually, so maybe I'll go grab one after I...
We have rubber bands somewhere. Yangus, come here.
I'll be right back, though.
They were
Yangus,
on your
come here.
table.
Yangus, come on. Come on, Yangus.
Doodle's sitting in the corner of my bed, just licking his paws loudly.
He's sitting there in the dog bed by the corner, sulking. He won't come here to get pet. Whatever. It's on you. Your loss. More Sony news. Sony Interactive Entertainment will no longer release its big single-player titles on PC. Sony Interactive Studio Business Group CEO Herman Hulst said in a company town hall today via Bloomberg reporter Jason Schreier. The confirmation follows a Bloomberg report from March, in which sources claim titles like Ghosts of Yotai and Theros will remain exclusive to PlayStation 5 going forward, while online games such as Marathon and Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls will still be made available on PC. Nobody bought them on PC. Like, all that fucking whining, all that crying, all that bitching, all that moaning, nobody bought them. Nobody bought Nobody bought The Last of Us. Nobody bought Horizon. Nobody bought Ghost of Tsushima. And you know, they're gonna be crying when they don't get the fucking next Wolverine or Spider-Man or whatever the fuck. And you just remind these PC players that you guys had to create a PSN account, and that was too fucking much for you. So now you don't get these games. I don't know how to feel sorry for them. Publisher and developer Square Enix and developer Claytekworks have released the prologue demo for HD 2D action RPG The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series, Switch 2, PCs via Steam and the Microsoft Store. Save data can be carried over to the full game when it launches. I don't know, I'm not feeling this one. It's probably a me thing.
It looks cool, but I haven't given it a shot yet.
Yeah, I mean, there's a demo.
Does look cool.
It's not out yet. I don't know. I'm just not feeling this one. It's totally a vibes thing. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I think I saw some of that HD 2D platforming, and I'm like, we ain't doing that.
I don't think it's platforming, is it? I think it's more like top-down, like Secret of Mana type situation.
And it's like a HD 2D. There's a little bit of platforming from what I saw in the trailers, but
these daggers and these chakram are just about the same speed. I don't think it matters.
I was gonna check the Ninja Stars. The Ninja Stars are 2.5, so it's the exact same speed.
So 2.5 is just what everyone.
Yeah. Right. And the thing with the bow is I don't think you could hold down the button on the bow because it has like a charge shot.
Oh yeah,
charge shot's charge shot's the left trigger. I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know if the chakrams are what's making the sprinklers come up from the ground or what.
It is because I watched him do it earlier. Yeah.
Do we have a quill rifle? I don't think we have a quill rifle. What's that? Maybe that's a faster weapon.
I've seen muskets. I've never seen a quill rifle.
Those are really the muskets are really slow. I don't know what a quill rifle is.
I'll go look it up.
Muskets are also destructive, so they would blow up the wall and other things.
It's from the science
anything that
structures.
has mining damage is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, the chest got broken by the chakrams. All kinds of shit's going on. The chest up here, the fish chest.
Oh wow! It fires 4 shots per second.
Like a little bit.
Oh my god! There's a bunch of destroyed chests. I just picked up so much stuff on accident. It destroyed the furnaces actually in the base. The chakrams did.
Oh no!
I put them back down. I'm putting the ore back in them.
Yeah, it would be nice to get a quill rifle for this range.
Let's see.
What
can we do to fix that?
I don't think I have an idea because the chakrams don't break a wall. So.
You have more of the throwing daggers. The throwing daggers are fine.
Yeah, there's some more throwing daggers in there.
I'm level 99 in melee. Fuck yeah.
Because I don't know where the oh. That works. Whatever.
There's a slingshot. It's slower.
Yay! I maxed out my melee. Woo! Woo! See, the problem is, like,
you guys have quill rifles.
Do we? Where?
Yeah, and crossbows. The crossbows are not fast.
I'll totally get a quill rifle.
The higher crossbows are a little faster, but not very fast.
Oh, we're so dumb. We just had them just sitting here. 4 attacks a second. Yeah. Let's see if these destroy anything. Thanks, dude. God, this guy's...
Where's this quill rifle at?
You guys only had 2 of them, and I took 1.
Uh-oh. Yep, none for Greg.
Yep, pretty much.
Yep. Oh, that's faster. Man, look at this. Greg's going to see me get a platinum. He's going to be all salty.
Look, I took a quill rifle, okay? It's attacks.
I'm gonna totally platinum Saints Row one of these days. I just gotta...
What the hell?
If Rebecca's gonna block or building walls, so ricochets, but we're not using stuff anymore, Rebecca.
Holy hell! That quill rifle is fast as...
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Hey, if the chakram bounces and then hits them again, does that count as 2 attacks?
Probably.
I think
That's partially why I fucking did this. Wall shit.
Oh, this gun has a lot of durability too. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, because my Ninja Star's durability was dropping like crazy.
My melee's at 94.
Well, this is some riveting gameplay here.
I'm at
whatever it takes.
I'm only at 65 on range, so I got a long ways to go.
I'm gonna platinum this once I hit 100.
My ranged was 88, so...
Like, I'm just about done as far as I know.
And what's your ranged at now, Rebecca?
My ranged is still 88. I'm using...
okay.
My melee is 95 or 96 now.
So you're gonna platinum this soon too, huh? Oh no, I gotta get vitality up to 100.
Yeah, I gotta get mine up to 100 too.
You
What's
thought
the
you
way
were
to
gonna
cheese that
platinum
shit?
this.
I forgot about that one. I don't know how we level up vitality.
Alright,
My vitality is
be,
92, but I don't know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna look up vitality real quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
is there
to
a
see
way
what
to
they-
cheese
just
it?
to what
Because
they
it's
see what-
mostly you
Yeah,
get
just
it
to-
by getting hit.
I think you get it by killing things, but I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought you got it from... Well, yeah, that makes sense too.
I believe that one is from killing things, and it's based on their max HP, but I might be wrong.
No, so kill big things and you'll get more vitality after.
Yeah, kill bosses, basically.
Oh,
Hey, that
can't
sounds
we
like a
just
plan.
take the little things off of these and put something in there to come up that's not these immune mushrooms and just like sit here and fucking kill them?
Very likely, but not bosses. You can't put bosses on these, but
Well,
I'm
no,
sure there's
but-
some sort of generic enemy that has a ton of HP.
That can
They
attack at
come back
range. and-
really fast, so if
can't
all you gotta
fly.
do is kill them, you can just do that.
Why aren't we doing that now? Like, we could get a twofer. Well, no, I guess then we'd be splitting the kills, and yeah, that'd be annoying.
I should have got a remain when I was up in the kitchen, I forgot.
Wizards of the Coast has canceled a publishing agreement with
Melee's
Giant
done,
Skull.
yay!
The
With
studio
who?
established by Star Wars Jedi series and God of War 3 director Stig Asmussen for an original Dungeons & Dragons action-adventure game first announced in June 2025. The cancellation took place alongside a larger reorganization of Wizards of the Coast, which included the closure of subsidiary Atomic Arcade. I guess somebody thought, why are we making a Dungeons and Dragons game that's not an RPG? That seems a little stupid. Which I could have told them a year ago, but apparently they're still making that that Warlock game, which is also not an RPG. I don't know what Wizards of the Coast is doing. Like,
Is there a... I want to turn off my controller vibration. There it is. Never mind. Found it.
you could
Okay,
summon
so
You could summon the
always
Hive
turn-
Mother
that's the
and
first
just
thing I turn.
you could summon the Hive Mother and just put spike traps and kill the larva.
What the
in
fuck
spawn.
just happened? Somebody's using explosives.
Sorry, my weapon broke and it switched to another weapon. I wasn't paying attention. I made some holes in our walls.
Well, you better take that Shelzuka off. Just put it somewhere else.
Woo! Yeah, I've been blown through everything.
God damn.
I'll stash the Shelzuka. I forgot I had that equipped. Get out of here, Shelzuka. You
Don't worry, I'll
caused
clean
trouble
up the
for the
mess
last
again.
time.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh, he's like great,
Whoa.
but good.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
forget to put the things in there.
Yeah, I also didn't mean to put the electricity down yet.
Oh yeah, I just fucked up these walls down here.
So,
Ah.
you fucked up the lower walls too?
No, just around the whatchamacallit. This thing.
God damn.
Core.
Broom.
Can't take these kids anywhere.
I mean, kids are fine. The anywhere is.
Yeah, so the vitality thing,
Suspect.
they just farm the Hive Mother little larva that she produces.
Mm.
Oh, there's like little things on the ground that you can't dig up.
Yeah, she
I know,
said
because
they say you build a pit 14 tiles away from the Hive Mother so that she doesn't attack you because that's her aggro range apparently. And then you with the pit, those little larva bugs can't get to you. Larva minions, she spawns them in a constant loop. Funnel them into a 1-tile gap. What else? Let's see, surround your position with spike traps or place carpet on the ground to negate any acid produced by the minions. And then just continuously attack the little larva minions.
Man, that seems slow though.
Yeah, they say vitality experience scales with enemy health and is awarded per kill. So you want to slaughter massive groups of weak enemies or moderately strong enemies.
Oh my. Embracer
So how about
Group.
them Cowboys?
What about them Cowboys?
I don't know. Just
I don't know. This is the time of year where you're supposed to be like, this is our year.
Yep. Dude, when I was in physical therapy the other day, mind you, I'm in Texas, but I'm from Cleveland. So I was in the physical therapy office, and talking about football, or they had Sports Center on like the little TV thing, and people were arguing, and they're like, "Oh man, you're from Cleveland, right? You Browns fan?" Da, da, da. And I go, "Yeah." And oh man, you're looking pretty good this year. And I was like, "Not really." You want to know what?
Who's the Browns starting quarterback?
But they had like 4 quarterbacks, and
I know, but are any of them good? Can you say any one of them is going to play all 17 games?
I don't remember if it was one of you guys last week that said this, or one of the guys at physical therapy, but they said, if you have 4 quarterbacks, you have no quarterbacks.
I think that was Greg.
But
that sounds
anyways,
like
I told one of the guys at the physical therapy place, I go, the only difference between a Cowboys fan and a Browns fan is that, the teams are both trash, but the Browns fans aren't delusional, because we know it's not our year.
Look, I don't want to defend the Cowboys, but the Cowboys know who their starting quarterback next year is, okay? That's a pretty big difference.
Yes, a difference in one. The Browns are going to go 3 and 13. The Cowboys are going to go 4 and 12. Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. The Cowboys' offense is pretty good. I will say one thing. I don't think their defense is going to get much better, because like a lot of the players.
Browns' defense is decent.
No, Browns' defense is really good, but Cowboys' defense is dog shit.
2 years ago, it was number 1 in the NFL.
I think wasn't it number 1 last year? Look, the Browns beat the shit out of my Packers last year, so
it was definitely up there.
It was like 4 to 6, and not number 1.
It was, but 2 years ago it was number 1. Last year it was not, but it was still good. Like their
top
defense,
10.
Yeah, their defense has always been the last couple of years has been quite good. Our offense is just trash.
They're overworked though. You know what? They're especially good for how overworked they are.
Yeah.
Cowboys offense is really good. Cowboys defense is bad, and it's going to be funny watching Cowboys fans try to talk themselves into like thinking their defense is going to get better. 2 of the players on their defense are Packers players that weren't good enough for the Packers. So the Packers haven't had a good defense in a long time. I don't think Rashawn Gary is going to be like the answer to your pass rush problems. Like, he wasn't the answer to our pass rush problems 2 years ago. That's why we got Micah Parsons from you. Like, I don't know. I don't know how Cowboys fans talk themselves into thinking they have a good defense, but for our castaways, I don't think that's going to cut it. There's a reason they didn't cut it here. So I don't know. I'll be the first to say it. I don't think this is the Packers' year.
I'm excited that I started watching baseball this season because the Guardians are actually really good. Even the Cavs at least made it to the conference finals, but they're not going anywhere. But I'm excited to see what the Guardians do this year.
And making it to the conference finals with that team is really good.
Absolutely. James Harden is just something else. I feel like there's certain athletes, and because I've seen it from James Harden and a couple different high-paid baseball players as well. Like, once they pay them so much, and they're kind of like later in their career, I think they're just checked out. Like, they're just showing up and collecting a paycheck. You know what I mean?
No, have you seen? I know he's got his moments and highlight reels and whatnot, but have you seen James Harden on defense?
Yes, absolutely. Everybody's seen those clips. Where he's like half-ass jogging down the court, like
or he does a lazy swat.
Yeah, doing like basically like a reverse breakaway.
Those videos are great.
But yeah, I'm definitely excited to see how the Guardians pan out. They're number 1 in their division right now. They're over a 500 record. I'm newer to watching baseball, so it's something different for me. You know what I mean?
Oh, we actually killed one. Oh,
And it already
he came
respawned,
right back.
They pretty much come immediately back.
Yep.
James Harden is no Dennis Rodman, that's for sure.
Oh man.
No, it's going to be annoying rebuilding everything that got destroyed.
There's not anything that needs to be rebuilt.
I think just the sprinklers. I put down the stuff in the base that got destroyed. I put it back down.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the rockets. I'm like, I checked. There's only like 2 walls that got blown up.
No, like there's a bunch of other shit that got knocked down.
Well, I can't.
I fixed the stuff indoors, inside the bank, inside the building. I did not fix the stuff on the left side.
Yeah, I have it in my inventory.
Okay.
You just reminded me. I need to buy an air conditioner.
It works.
The
Do you
wife
do fantasy
wants
baseball.
Pardon, what?
No, don't let him lure you into his gambling.
Fantasy baseball.
Don't let him do it.
I have played fantasy football the last couple of years. I'm not particularly good at it. Fantasy baseball, I'm still new to baseball. I'm still new to baseball, so I have not tried fantasy baseball yet. I don't know. Is it just you get one player per position and then like a designated hitter as well, or how does that work?
So you get basically, catcher, first base, second base, third base, shortstop, 3 outfielders, 1 utility, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 pitchers.
7 pitchers, damn.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I guess you get your starters and your relievers.
They only pitch once every 4 days or so.
Yeah.
But some weeks your pitcher only pitches once.
I guess that makes sense from a fantasy baseball perspective.
Yeah, but you can also do, when they do pitchers, they do starting pitchers and relievers. So if you can get a good reliever and rack up saves, I mean, he's just that's just as good as like an ace.
No.
Yeah. I was thinking about fantasy baseball the other day because I was like, baseball is so stat heavy compared to compared to other sports, so it feels like it'd be a little more like reliable.
You'd be surprised. I mean, they rack up the stats in basketball too.
Yeah, maybe basketball, but football, I guess maybe because there's less games in football, and you always run that risk of somebody absolutely having a dog shit game. Like that's not uncommon in football for some like stud player to have a shitty game, but they don't get any points.
Happens all the time.
Who do you have on your legacy team, Greg? Who's your quarterback?
I have a dynasty football team that we run.
Who's your quarterback?
Joe Burrow.
Okay.
Back in the day,
can't do much better than that.
Oh shit! Somebody's blowing stuff up. Back in the day on Xbox 360 days, me and I used to work for Walgreens way back in the day. So my Walgreens store team, at least all the guys, and the Walgreens on the street from us, we did fantasy basketball, but it was on NBA 2K of whatever year that was. So we did a normal like fantasy draft, but then we actually played the games like with your fantasy drafted team. So it was
interesting.
It was quite a lot of fun.
See, that's actually playing.
Actual player skill involved in there.
Exactly.
Get that out of here.
But none of us were particularly amazing in NBA 2K, so it was not unreasonably fair, or not unfair, you know what I mean? But it was quite a lot of fun. I think they have something similar on the Madden games, but I don't know enough about football to play Madden any degree of competently.
I didn't like playing Madden games because it always felt like defense was kind of a waste of time. Like, you go for sacks, and like if you didn't get that, then you're just waiting to be back on offense again, mostly through no power of your own.
One of my friends who's like really good at Madden was breaking it down for me and explained to me like how most of playing defense in Madden games is not you controlling whatever player you choose to control. It's setting and choosing the correct defenses.
Okay, so like being like in a nickel if they're gonna go for pass, or being on 4-3 if they're gonna go for run.
Exactly. That's the most effective way, but I don't know enough about football to fucking do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I barely do either. I don't claim to be a football expert.
Yeah. I played I bought shortly after I was off of work for workers' comp, I bought the newest MLB The Show game, That's quite a lot of fun, but damn, is it a steep-ass learning curve. Oh my goodness. I gotta go repair my gun. But it is fun, and I know they also have like a franchise type mode where you do the fantasy situation.
I'm at 95 ranged.
Yeah, how's your range? Your range was a lot higher than mine was.
I'm at 76.
It was 88 when I started.
Yeah, I'm at 76.
I'd probably be done if I had one of those rifles.
Oh, I'm at 80.
I was way
ranged.
lower, so...
I'm at 80. What's my vitality at? I gotta see this too.
Mine's like 90 or 91.
This is our second year of Dynasty, which is, you know, you keep your players every year. I came in third last year, which isn't bad, I think, for a startup.
You see that shit with Jackson Dart?
Yeah, apparently he's a big trumper, huh?
Yeah. He's off my fantasy league, that's for sure. Where? I don't know, man. I just hope to see, like, this year for the Packers, I'm just hoping to see some development. I'm focusing on, because I think we're a dead-end team until we get rid of LaFleur. Like, he's such a fucking idiot as a head coach. Just fucking useless.
I'll probably end up watching like the first 1 or 2 Browns games and seeing the disaster, and then going back to watching baseball or something else.
Well, you guys beat us last year, so who's the real disaster?
Yeah, out of their freaking our 3 wins last year.
Well, yeah, one of them was us. Well, I didn't want to be one of your wins.
They call it any given Sunday for a reason, okay?
Yes, so. I'm just like, I'm hoping to see.
Like, no, the Browns suck really hard, so don't feel too bad about it.
I'm just hoping to see Matthew Golden have a good year now that, like, he's got no excuses. He's wide receiver 3. They don't have, 3 other guys they're going to be passing to instead of him. So
I think it was 2 seasons ago now. Yeah, it was 2. It wasn't last season, the previous season. So I want to say 8 years ago, or maybe 7 years ago. The Browns only play the Dallas Cowboys every like 3 or 4 years because that's the way the divisions and scheduling work. Yeah. So 2 times ago when the Browns played the Cowboys was when they still had Baker, and they beat the absolute dog piss out of the Cowboys. And I have the picture saved in my phone still when I took a picture of the TV, because there was a clip on SportsCenter afterwards that said Cleveland dominates Dallas. And I sent that picture to all of my friends who live here because I hate the Cowboys so much.
You have no idea how much we got fed by that 2023 wildcard game.
Man,
holy shit, that was so funny.
So much. But so anyways, the season opener for the Browns 2 seasons ago, the Cowboys played the Browns in Cleveland. So I went up there, and I was like, I got very expensive, good seats. We were like 3rd or 4th row from the Browns sideline, like the behind the Browns bench, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, those good seats.
Badass seats. Shitty game. The Cowboys beat the shit out of the Browns. Deshaun Watson started. The whole crowd was booing him, which was awesome because he's a piece of shit. But it was a fun experience. But the game was so bad, so bad.
We watched the Titans Packers game.
We were 2 rows up in the end zone, so the position isn't great, but the seats are really close to the field. We got to see like all the action really well half the game. Unfortunately, most of the Packers' touchdowns were on the other side of the field. But you know what? They were $250 for each seat, which is okay.
But we got to see a lot of really good sacks.
Yeah, we got to see that. That I think it was Luke Van Ness who did that sack fumble. We got to see that one real good. That was because they sacked Will Levis like 7 times that game. I was like, oh my god, they're not even that good of a defense. They're just running over this Titans offensive line, though. And of course, Jordan Love was injured because this was like 2 weeks after the Eagles game. So we got to see Malik Willis go back to Tennessee and just, well, he didn't. It wasn't him that won that game, but he did good enough. He did well enough. We also got to see.
I was just happy that they won.
And I almost died because I forgot to bring enough water and I fucking like overheated out in the sun.
Yeah. I was like, are you sure you don't want me to bring more water for you?
That was a mistake.
I should have just done it anyway, but I kind of wanted him to learn from the mistake. That was the first time I ever flirted with heat
stroke, man. That shit's no joke.
The previous Browns game I went to, they played Jacksonville, I think. Some really shitty team. They beat him up, even though it was the Browns.
Yeah.
I think it was also Baker Mayfield years.
I can't believe you guys let go of Baker. Oh my god.
I know. But anyways, so when I came back, the subsequent Browns game I went to was the one where I played the Cowboys, and I went with my two cousins. And one of my cousins goes, this time you got to come to a more authentic Browns experience because they lost really badly. And I was like, I mean, yeah, you're right.
Fair. I mean, you guys had a start. Maybe he's not like top 10. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I like him. He's a good passer. I'd consider my quarterback situation settled if I had Baker Mayfield on my team.
Yeah,
right?
100%. Like he's maybe he was top 10 in QBR last year. He might have been top 10.
Like I'd pick Jordan Love over Baker Mayfield, but I'm biased, and he's younger and hasn't had the injury history.
Well,
but Baker Mayfield.
What makes it worse is that they've spent that much money on Watson.
On Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
A fucking
and what makes it triple
pest.
worse is that they knew about the sex pest stuff.
Yeah.
And they still decided to do it. Like that's got to be all-time bad trade.
Top 10
right
QBR last year. Baker Mayfield was not in the top 10. Drake May was number 1, which
where's Jordan Love at? He was really high up. Wasn't he top 3 or top 5?
Number 3, actually.
I was going to say, I thought he was really good on QBR.
He's tied with Brock Purdy from the 49ers, though. Yeah. I got to go for my damn gun.
See, I don't know how much I care about like QBR and like EPA and shit, but
yeah,
I knew he was really good in that stat because fucking Packers pundits wouldn't stop. It's just like, okay, but you know what? He hasn't had 30 touchdowns,
Drake May is absolutely not a better quarterback as a whole than some of the other people on this top 10 QBR list.
I'd pick Jordan Love over Drake May.
Sometimes being there and actually playing trumps the actual quarterback ratings.
Yeah. Look, you will never
Drake May playing every game.
You will never fool me into thinking
Jordan
that
Love playing half the games.
He played every game except 2.
I'm giving an example,
okay.
Nathan. Relax.
Well, okay.
Fucking chill.
All right. Look, I saw how
my example stands.
I saw how Drake May played in the playoffs, and he ain't that guy. He ain't that guy.
Top 10 QBR from last year, going from 1 down. Drake May number 1, Brock Purdy number 2, Jordan Love number 3, Matt Stafford number 4, Dak Prescott number 5, which is kind of hard to believe, but okay.
Dak had himself a fucking year last. No, he had himself a year. He was playing elite last year. And can't take that away from him. Can't take that away from him.
Number 6 is Patrick Mahomes, which is a little low.
That's hard to believe.
But he wasn't that great last year. He did not put crazy numbers last year. Josh Allen, number 7.
Yeah, makes sense.
Daniel Jones, number 8.
That's weird.
Joe Burrow, number 9. Did Joe Burrow play all last season?
I mean, Daniel Jones started out absolutely on fire, if you guys don't remember.
And then his running back got hurt, right? He was playing for the Colts. Am I remembering that right?
For the Colts, yeah.
He got hurt.
I thought somebody else got hurt on that team too.
Did Joe Burrow didn't play all last season, did he? Because he came.
He played the first 4 or 5 games, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was hurt.
No, you need to filter that out by like attempts or something.
And then Lamar Jackson at number 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty close to the. What's that, QBR?
Yeah, that was just QBR.
I don't know. I'd put Jordan Love in the top 10, but he'd be past the 5.
Mayfield,
I think.
Mayfield was ranked number 12 in fantasy points last year.
Yeah, fantasy points are like the least meaningful stat in the history.
I mean, it's pretty close to QBR. This fantasy points is pretty fucking close.
Nah, I don't buy it. Fantasy points.
It turns out doing well on the field equals points off the field.
It's gamified. It's gamified.
You know who isn't in that top 12?
Who?
You're not gonna guess?
No, I don't really care.
Love.
Fantasy. Yeah, another reason why those stats don't mean anything.
Man, they had Dart before Love. Jesus Christ.
Jordan Love was in the top 10 on fantasy points?
No.
That's crazy.
He's not top 12. He's like, what is he? 12, 13, 14. He was 15.
Another reason why those stats don't mean anything. Nothing that puts Jackson Dart above Jordan Love is a meaningful stat.
I think I said Jordan Love was 3 or 4 on QBR.
Yeah.
Was it really?
3.
Yeah.
So it doesn't correlate closely at all with fantasy points in QBR.
Oh, it's because he was hurt all those games. That's probably why.
He was hurt 2 games. He had a concussion. From
Only 2 games he was out?
I think so. I think he was only out 2.
I think missing games is a lot more impactful on fantasy points, obviously, than it is on QBR.
Yeah, because
missing 2 games on
QBR is like
fantasy
an
points.
efficiency thing, not a.
Yeah.
It looks like he was out week 17, 16, 17, and 18.
Oh, did he miss 3? Maybe they just sat him on the last game because it didn't matter.
Yeah.
That might have been what happened. He didn't play. Yeah, they might not have played him against the Ravens because it didn't matter at that point. They already had the 7th seed and they couldn't go up or down.
Week 16, he only took 36% of the snaps, so he might have just gotten hurt or something.
Yeah, that was against the Bears where they gave him that concussion.
Yay, Robin Hood.
Nice. I'm at 83. Still got a ways to go.
Let's see, what am I at?
Jordan Love
Okay,
is
I'm
one of
gonna
Rebecca's.
disassemble this thing and make
I
a
started
killing
at
range for
68.
vitality.
I'm at
Jordan Love is one of
86.
Rebecca's boyfriends.
Disassemble. Me and Greg are still working.
Yeah, she's talking shit. She's fucking with you.
Yeah, I'm talking
Okay.
shit.
Okay, gotcha.
She's trying to get a rise out of you. You'll understand when she's fucking around.
It worked.
Yeah, I know. You'll grow wise to
Bamboozled.
this shit.
Your little Quilbo thing is way faster.
It is.
It seems like it.
He's being naive and congenial right now, but keep it up. You'll get the better of it.
I got Greg a little earlier when I was talking trash about carrying him through platinum trophies.
I think
What a
I
jerk.
think the Miami Dolphins are going to be sneakily decent next year. I don't know. Maybe I'm a homer, but I think Malik Willis
No, you're
might
absolutely a homer. They traded away what?
They traded away Tua.
They don't have Hill. They don't have fucking Waddle. So
Okay, but Hill wasn't doing anything. Hill wasn't doing anything.
They bring in Malik and they get rid of their best 2 receivers.
They got rid of their coach too. Where did he go? I think somebody else hired him as like some sort of smaller role of
I
a
think
coach.
he's isn't he with the Chargers now?
Is like a defensive coach or like not a head coach, but something else.
Offensive coach.
Yeah, okay, maybe that's what it was.
Which means that Hampton guy. Oh, I wonder. Chargers are kind of wasting Herbert. Just saying.
I think Herbert's overrated as shit. I don't think the Chargers are wasting Herbert.
They're wasting Herbert the same way the Packers are wasting Love.
No, I don't think so. I think the
I think
Packers. I think Love's a better quarterback than Herbert, and I think the Packers put Love in a better situation than Herbert. Than the Chargers put Herbert in. They do need to let Jordan Love air the ball out more. Like last year, I can't remember what game it was. I think it was like the Cardinals game where they were behind late, and Matt LaFleur wanted to go for like a field goal or a punt or something. It was like 4th down. Jordan Love was like, "Are you out of your fucking mind?"
Defeatist football.
Yeah. He wanted to. Yeah, he was playing the fucking odds, and Jordan Love yelled at him on the sideline and got to go for it on 4th and short, and got a completion to Dontavian Wicks and turned that into a touchdown, and then they won the game. It's like
I don't see like what. You know what? He should have been yelled at. Why?
Yeah.
Why even play?
Yeah.
If you're just gonna play defeatist football.
Because Matt LaFleur's a bitch. He gets any lead, and he's like, okay, time to put on the brakes and run out the clock. And the Packers aren't really designed to run out the clock. You've got a fucking gunslinger there in Jordan Love. Like, no, go up 30 points and then fucking worry. Like, do the Dallas game, right? They almost lost that fucking, well, not almost, but, they were up by like 30-something points and they won by 16 in the end. It's like, can you be serious? Can you just be fucking serious? Like, we don't need any more 21-3 comebacks. That was fucking ridiculous. I don't know how Matt LaFleur still has his job after that. But no, like, I don't know. Malik Willis was doing a good job in Green Bay, and he wasn't throwing to Tyreek Hill here. He had fucking Watson, Dobbs, and Reed. Like, is that?
All right. Well, okay. Well, I can name fucking Dobbs and Watson and Reed. Who can
Only
you
because
name
I've been
on- who
talking
can-
about them for
No, I
2
mean
years.
from a regular. I've been playing fantasy for a fucking.
No, you
decade.
only can name Dobbs because he's gone to the Patriots now, and he's making.
No,
he's gonna
Reed
do
put
shit
up
with your
some
little.
fucking Reed put up some fucking games that if
Reed is
anyone
good.
plays fucking fantasy,
Reed
so,
is good.
So you're completely wrong on this. Who is the Dolphin? Name 2. Name 2 receivers.
I don't follow the Dolphins. I don't follow them. So I couldn't even if I only can name no, never mind. I can name two Cowboys receivers, Pickens and CD.
Yeah, there you go.
But that's mostly because I pay attention to the Steelers because of Jared.
I can name 1 Dolphins receiver.
I can't do that.
And
I don't play fantasy
rookie
though.
last year that Malik Washington. I think he's like their number 1 receiver right now. I can't name anybody else.
Name the Packers starting 4 receivers in order in the depth chart. Can you do that?
I mean, it's got to be freaking Watson, Reed, Golden. That's all.
The 4th one's hard. They fall after the first 3.
Who's for number 4?
Savion Williams.
Okay, fair enough.
At this point, well, I mean, they got rid of Wicks and Dobbs.
Three is good enough.
Three's pretty good. Three's pretty good. I think the Packers wide receivers are
name another
underrated.
random team. I want to just test this.
The Browns.
Jerry Jeudy has
Okay.
got to be their number 1. Probably their number 2 is probably Fannin. But he's not a wide receiver. He's their tight end. He's probably
I mean, if we're gonna count tight ends, I think you got to move Tucker Kraft up into the depth chart.
Well, yeah, but doesn't he still like have half a leg?
Yeah, well, he's sprinting already in training. He might, he might miss the first month. We don't know. I'm kind of assuming that Parsons and Kraft will miss the first month. So if the Packers are like, 1-3 or 2-2 or some shit after the first month, don't
they
let me
also
freak
have,
out.
I think another one of their top wide receivers is Cedric Tillman.
Yeah, that's what I was about to mention, but I didn't want to interrupt.
So
I don't know any of these.
Yeah, no, this is all based on fantasy.
Panthers.
Tillman's still
I
not
couldn't
bad.
tell you who their 3rd one is.
Jerry Judy's obvious, like an obvious number 1.
Who would you say number 3 is then? That's not Fannin.
Isaiah Bond, probably.
Isn't he a tight end too, though?
Is he? No, he's a wide receiver. I had to Google it, but he's a wide receiver.
Give me another random team that.
Falcons.
Oh God! I mean Drake London.
Falcons are going to have Tua as their starting quarterback next year, I think.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Tua. I do.
They have him, but they have him as the. You
think they're going to go with like what, Shill or whatever?
No, I think they're going to play Penix as soon as he's able to play.
Oh, okay. I think Falcons have a sneaky chance of being good too.
I think Penix has this year, and if it's not this year, I think they're going to drop him.
I'm looking at the Falcons depth chart. Other than Drake London, I don't know who any of these wide receivers are.
Yeah, let's see.
I've never heard of
They got
JJ
McLeod, I think. He's done very little. It's because they use Bijan so much. Bijan is, just fucking fantastic. And then they had I forget the other running back that they had.
87 ranged.
He's with the Cardinals now.
I'm gonna repair my. What's your range at, Greg?
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Can you not let me work? 90.
Okay, yeah, I'm shooting faster with the Quill rifle, but I think your chakram bouncing is probably getting you there faster than me.
Hey, Greg, here's a rough one for you. Oops. Wrong chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're going to have to look at Facebook for this one.
Naming 3 wide receivers on any given team is a little rough. I'm not gonna lie.
Unless it's like your team that you're a fan of.
Yeah, dude,
who the fuck?
I haven't been this
knows
crazy about the
Ray
Packers
McLeod?
since like 1996, 95. That's when I still know the guys they had then. They had Antonio Freeman and Mark Chmura and Robert Brooks and Don Beebe but like, it kind of fell off for the Rodgers years.
I will say this: Pickens going to the Cowboys. That was a smart move on the Cowboys' part.
And Pickens' part. Really?
I will say, like, I'm not a Cowboys fan, but living in Texas and being around Cowboys fans, I probably know a lot more Cowboys players than, other.
And you want to.
Yeah, plus it's the fucking Cowboys, so you
I
hear
can't
about them
believe
all
they
the damn
traded
time.
Micah Parsons. I can't believe that. That's so fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
the Texans defense, we were talking about top defenses. I'm pretty sure the Texans were number one.
They might have been
Yeah, the
number one.
Texans
Yeah.
the Texans are, they've had pretty good defense the last couple of years. I'm going to see what the top defenses were last year.
All right, so you sent me a picture of 3, 6,
You can
9,
only
12.
you can only pick 3 studios to keep. Right now, I'm going Capcom, CD Projekt, Square Enix.
Real quick, Houston Texans were the number one defense last year.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm optimistic about the Packers defense.
Putting Kojima Productions on this list is really dumb. They've made, what, like 2 games?
2 games, yeah.
Like, who the fuck cares? Now, if that was Konami...
I want to see this now.
The Konami is not on this list. How is Konami, of all people, not on this list? Castlevania?
I don't have access to your socials.
Does Castlevania mean nothing to you people?
No, it means nothing to me.
I'm on Greg's BK Stunt page, if that'd probably be easy way to find me.
Okay, let me go see. Haven't checked Greg's.
He posted something the other day about like what people are playing, and I commented on it. I'm trying to find the post. Yeah,
Konami should be here above Kojima. Just saying.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Greg's most recent post on the BK Stunt page has
4 days ago.
Comment.
Howdy.
Has a comment from me. I'm
hey,
Matt
is
Peppermint.
it Matt Peppermint Maze?
That's me.
Yeah, I would pick Capcom. That seems like a no-brainer. It's got
right now,
the entire Resident Evil franchise, the entire Mega Man franchise. I mean, I grew up on Mega Man.
Is this talking about
It's literally just a picture of game companies.
Yeah.
But the question is, are we talking past games or potential future games?
I'm going to go ahead and
both,
say that
guess.
future, current, and yeah, obviously if they're out, you don't get any remakes or ports or anything going forward. You still have access to their current backlog. You're not going to get anything else from them.
Okay, so we got Rockstar. So EA is obviously a no. Naughty Dog, I don't care that much. Larian Studios only has 3 games.
I mean, Nintendo. I would pick Capcom, Nintendo, and Square Enix. That would be my picks.
That's pretty much the most solid picks. I mean, I'm not the biggest Capcom fan, but Nintendo and Square Enix I feel like are no-brainers.
Nintendo's backlog and catalog is so massive.
Exactly.
That I feel like you can't.
I could live the rest of my
them.
life without another Mario, Zelda, or Donkey Kong game.
In
They
sheer
have so much more than that.
I'd feel bad about Fire Emblem, but I'm gonna pick like The Witcher.
They got all the Fire Emblems, right? They got
I'm picking The Witcher and
Metroids.
Cyberpunk over all that.
I feel like if you're going in sheer volume of games, though, Nintendo just beats all these other studios. Capcom might be cutting it close.
They got games you don't even fucking know of, Nathan.
Yeah, but historically speaking, I'm way more likely to play stuff made by CD Projekt than I am by Nintendo.
I'd rather have variety because CD Projekt Red has fucking 4 games too. I mean, they're great games. Don't get me wrong, but like,
yeah, but they've got 3. They got 3 games I'm interested in development right now. You know, like. The entirety of Nintendo has 1 that I know about. 1. Like if Sony was on this,
dig into their backlog.
I don't care about their backlog. I've seen most of their backlog. I didn't care about their backlog when it was fresh.
You have not seen most of their backlog.
I played on Nintendo. I played on Super Nintendo.
It sounds like a very contrarian take, like for the sake of being contrarian, because there's kind of no denying. There's almost no denying the Nintendo catalog.
It's
just very subjective.
Game. You got it.
That's true.
The history of this. He didn't grow up playing Nintendo and Super Nintendo.
I did not. No.
He grew up playing PC games.
Yep.
So he doesn't know the secret of mana. He doesn't fucking know Sky Blazer.
That's Square Enix.
Dude, Soul Blazer is such a good game, which is Capcom, but still,
like, I get most of the Nintendo classics I care about by keeping Square Enix alive. Like this is not that hard for me.
Soul Blazer is technically Enix now. It was an Enix game, right? Soul Blazer.
Yeah.
That's such a good game. They were quintet games. It was Soul Blazer, the 2 ActRaisers, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma, which are, except for the second ActRaiser, that's 4 badass games.
Now, this might be controversial, but if you put Microsoft Game Studios on this list, I think I have to take them over Nintendo.
What does Microsoft Game Studios made besides
Fable,
the
Halo, Gears?
Halo.
Now they own Bethesda, so they've got all the ZeniMax stuff. That's Doom.
Not a fan of Gears.
That's yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But they've got Doom. They've got Diablo through Activision. They've got Fallout, The Elder Scrolls, Wolfenstein. Like, they've got a ton of shit. They got a ton of shit now. I'm way more interested in that than Nintendo. Way more interested.
I'm at 91 now. I will say, like, at the very least, a lot of these are throwaways. EA, throwaway.
Yeah, some of these are not good.
Okay,
Yeah.
I would miss BioWare, but BioWare's been on such a steep decline. Like,
Yeah, I
Like,
will say, Naughty
sad,
Dog,
but
I wouldn't consider them a throwaway, but I would consider them dramatically inferior to some of these other picks.
Well, yeah.
Well, they got like 3 or 4 games I don't really care about.
Most of it is just based on variety to me.
Yeah.
I would pick Larian over Naughty Dog.
Quantity.
To be fair, like Larian has had 2 really good Divinity games come out and Baldur's Gate 3.
You know what? You could combine Naughty Dog and Larian, and I would still pick Nintendo.
I would too. You could combine most of these, except for... I feel like if you combined most of these, except for Square Enix, I would still pick Nintendo over them. Square Enix would probably be my number 1 pick, just because I'm a Final Fantasy nerd.
Yeah, and Square Enix also has a huge backlog of games.
That too.
You'd have, like, that's the thing with Square Enix. Like, you think Square Enix, and if you're like me, you just get reflexively mad that Final Fantasy sucked for so long. But it's like,
I mean,
they've got Octopath Traveler, and they've got fucking Bravely Default, and they've got...
I will learn fucking Japanese and play Bahamut Lagoon.
I won't play Bahamut Lagoon. Fuck that game. But
by
anyways,
the way, Xbox Game Studios,
variety, that would happen.
Xbox Game Studios also owns Obsidian, so that's Pillars, that's Grounded, that's The Outer Worlds. I'm just saying, if they were up here, I'd pick them over Nintendo too.
Somebody educate me on what Santa Monica Studios has made, because I don't know.
That's God of War. Yeah, and I don't know why they're up here, because I'd get rid of God of War for most of these studios.
They are the same studio that did God of War PS2, so they got a chunk of games.
Yeah, here's something surprising, Greg. Do you want to hear something surprising? If Sony was up here, I'd pick Nintendo over Sony.
Now you're just trolling.
I just don't care about Sony's like first party offerings. They're all so samey. Like, I like God of War, but I don't feel like I need God of War and The Last of Us and the Marvel games. And fucking Ghosts of... Well, no, I'm not going to put Ghost of Tsushima and Yotai in that category, because they kind of stand out a little separate. But
Sony has a stable of games, too, though. They got
I feel like I only need
obscure PS1 stuff. And
yeah, but they're not making that anymore. So I'm looking at the future, right? And I
thought you said this was just backwards.
It's all of it. It's all of it. No, it's current games, it's future, it's past. But it's past as in, you get to keep all the old shit. You just don't get any ports or remakes or remasters.
If y'all want to hear a really hot take, like my number 3, as I mentioned earlier, Square Enix and Nintendo, whatever, right? My third pick, though, this is going to be a really hot take. I
just hit 95. What are you at?
Let me check real quick. But my third pick on this, Ubisoft. Like I know I'm at 92. That's not the best pick, but I really think I would pick Ubisoft for my third pick after Nintendo and Square Enix in this list.
You know some shit talking I did a few years ago? I gotta give it to Capcom because of Dragon's Dogma and Resident Evil, but I can understand from a certain perspective Ubisoft, because Ubisoft has made better AAA RPGs in recent times.
They have a massive catalog. I know that they churn out the exact same game every single year, damn near, but like, I could play some of those. You know what I mean? I wouldn't like it, maybe, but it would be an okay time. It'd be a solid 7 out of 10 experience, is what I'm saying.
I kind of feel like I don't want to pick Ubisoft because I just don't have any faith in them, like, long-term going forward.
I don't either, but, focusing
don't forget
on backlog,
all the Monster Hunter from Capcom.
They're right, I'm sorry, Capcom's got to be number 1 on this list right now.
I could never play another Monster Hunter again and be completely okay with that. I don't hate Monster Hunter. It's just I'm not.
All the Devil May Cry.
All the Devil May, yeah. I haven't played Devil May Cry in like 10 years.
I'm not a Devil May Cry fan.
I don't really. Another underrated Capcom. All the Ace Attorney games.
I knew you were gonna fucking say Ace Attorney.
That sounds like
that's a bunch of visual novels.
All I'm hearing
a lot
is
of them are great.
I'm sorry, you said Ace Attorney, and all I heard was Hidden Cats in Paris.
Oh my god, the disrespect! The
He's already
disrespect.
He's already the second funniest guy on this podcast, Greg. I'm starting to wondering what your seat's even here for.
No, this is disrespectful. Those are great games. Have you played them?
The Ace Attorney games, yes. The Hidden Cats in Paris, no. The Ace Attorney games are good games. I was just talking trash.
No, you know who needs to be on this list?
I gave a 10 out of 10 to the great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Oh my god,
if
you
haven't played that one.
Is that the one that's like kind of in the past and some sort of
That's the Japanese one, yeah.
Yeah. I have not played that one. I played the original DS ones.
Well, I mean,
back in the day.
They've come a long ways from those.
Yep.
If I had to keep 3 studios, publishers, whatever, from all of gaming right now, I think at this very moment it'd be Capcom number 1, Sega number 2, and probably Microsoft Game Studios number 3.
I'm picking Square Enix, period. Square Enix is number 1 no matter what.
You know what? If they pour Dragon Quest 8, then Square Enix is taking a spot. That's all I know.
that Square Enix is trash now.
No, they're not. Just Final Fantasy is. Just Final Fantasy.
I don't have faith in them at all going forward in the future. Like CD Projekt Red, for instance, as you mentioned.
It's rough. It's rough to have faith.
CD Projekt Red, I have faith in them. Whatever they're going to come out with next, it's probably going to be good.
You know, if you're looking for that old school Final Fantasy fix, Octopath is right there.
Yeah, Octopath is really good.
And if I can only play, if it's like the type of situation where I can only play games from these 3, developers, I'm picking Square Enix.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, I'm picking Square Enix.
I'm taking Atlas over Square Enix. Like, I have more faith in Persona going forward than Dragon Quest.
Going forward, yes. Going forward, yes.
More points for Capcom that I absolutely must get in. Onimusha.
Oh my god, yes! I love the Onimusha games. Are so. I'm so glad they at least remade the first 2. I don't know if they're going to manage. They probably won't do 3 because of the licensing issues. But
genre, no.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we're talking about fucking games on this, because Jesus Christ, this is tedious.
Also, Dead Rising.
I'm not a Dead Rising guy. I'm not a huge fan of those games.
He's covered Wars, so.
Shut up.
What's the name? Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2 is legitimately fun.
Yeah.
Are those games co-op?
I don't think so. Maybe the later ones? The first one's not.
Yeah, they feel like they should be.
Talking about Onimusha and Onimusha Hidden Gem.
Are you leveling up magic, Rebecca?
No.
Yes, you are. I see with your staff.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, there's only 2 real hidden Onimusha games that people never bring up.
Yes, the Tactics, and then Onimusha Blade Warriors. Onimusha Blade Warriors is a great time. The Tactics game is mediocre at best, but Blade Warriors is really good.
I also put the stun thing back on, so every once in a while, killing these things is going to get you guys a little bit of vitality.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you killing them gets us vitality.
I won't be killing them. They're being stunned, and you guys are killing them.
I don't know how it works.
I don't have mana gear on, so I'm just like occasionally shooting because
the Tactics game was very similar to in style, anyways. Like in the actual type of graphics they chose to roll with was very similar to the Tactics Ogre game that was on Game Boy Advance.
So that's one series that I've never gotten super into. I played a couple of them a little ways into, but I've always wanted to give them more time, the Tactics Ogre games. I will say...
Good. I beat a number of them. I started a guide for one back in the day that I never finished.
I will say probably my favorite non-Final Fantasy or non-Square Enix... It is a Square Enix game. My favorite non-Final Fantasy tactical game is probably the Front Mission series.
Front Mission!
And I wish to Jesus Christ Almighty they would remake some of the...
Front Mission 4! Remake it, motherfuckers! I want it again!
Front Mission 4 is the least popular in the whole series, and it's my favorite. I love Front Mission 4.
Front Mission 4 was great.
It has the best characters. It has the best characters of any Front Mission game in the whole series. The combat might be a little less than some of the other ones.
Oh my god. The combat in that game started out so slow, but by the end there, you're like fucking... your melee Wanzers had those like they could like do move shit and fucking had all these skills to like proc attacks off of each other if they were in Overwatch. I can't remember what all these terms are called. I just remembered like I had 4 close combat units with fucking assault rifles, and I positioned them all before just proccing shots on an enemy with one of them, and then they'd all just join in, they'd just blow the fuck out of enemies, and you'd have like the 1 or 2 characters in the back that had like the long range missile launcher things. Oh my god, that game was so good.
They did HD ports.
Things.
They did HD ports of 1 through 3 on modern hardware, and they didn't do 4.
We bought all those.
They haven't done 4 yet, okay? Don't.
But I haven't played
on my
any
parade.
of them.
So something I didn't know. I was reading just the other day about Front Mission 5 and why they didn't bring it to the West, and I came to find out that, not counting Gun Hazard, there's a lot of Front Mission games that we never got, and Front Mission 5 ties it's the finale to the whole series. So it ties in stories from these like 4 other Japanese games that we never got here. So they didn't port it here because we would be missing out 50% of the story, basically, which was interesting. I never knew that before.
Front Mission 4, you were playing some like
games.
Oh, go on.
Triangle Strategy. We talked about this, right?
Yes, and Unicorn Overlord.
So good.
Unicorn Overlord, you got to play. You just got to play it. It's
both those I have not played, but I've heard great things about both.
Well, do Unicorn Overlord if you like Ogre Battle, and do Triangle Strategy if you like Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah. Oh,
that's clearly the order.
I like Unicorn Overlord so much that I'm tempted to buy some of those expensive fucking statues for the characters.
One that a tactics game or tactical RPG that I did play on the DS, the Shin Megami Tensei. What are they called? They have
Strange Journey.
No,
not Strange Journey. Strange Journey is an RPG.
Fuck! I can't. They're right on my shelf. No, I'm gonna look.
There's 2 of them. They
had 2 games in the series. No. Devil Survivor. Devil
Survivor. That's it. Yeah, those are good games.
I wish they would make remasters of the Digital Devil Saga.
Well, they did
the 3rd one.
No,
the first one rather.
The 2 from the PS2 games.
No, they did. They didn't remake them, but they did HD ports on the modern consoles.
When? Digital Devil Saga?
Yeah, like 2 years ago. Maybe more than that. They're
Are
on
you
PS5.
fucking with me?
No, I'm dead serious. I owned the first one.
Yeah, no, he's fucking with you.
Am I really?
Yeah,
I'm thinking of Nocturne.
I think you are.
No, I'm lying.
I'm pretty sure I would have known.
I don't think I'm fucking with them.
You're talking about the PS2 ones, right?
Yeah, the duology.
As far as I know, they've put out Nocturne, but I don't know.
And they
if
also put out 1 or 2 of the Raidou Kuzunoha games as well.
They did the one Raidou. That was just the other year.
But Digital Devil, like those PS2 ones, I'm not. If they did them digitally.
Yeah, I don't see them on the PSN store.
Okay, maybe I was mistaking it for the Nocturne and the Raidou Kuzunoha games.
You're gonna get me hyped up too, man. I was like, did I miss those?
Unicorn Overlord is clearly like if you are gonna play anything, I think we all vote for that.
That's a solid 9 out of 10. It was my game of the year last year.
96 now.
It's fantastic. I loved it. Oh, what's my range at?
One that another RPG, not tactical, but I've heard people rant and rave about is that Metaphor Refantasio, or however you pronounce it.
Yeah, that's just a different flavor of Persona in the end.
Okay.
I thought it was good. I don't think it's like
games. They used to put out games like Unicorn Overlord, but you have not seen them since like the Nintendo 64.
Oh.
And when I say they, I mean Square.
Okay.
And it wasn't even Square. It was Enix.
The shit, I was going to mention. I mentioned Refantasio. Oh, I was going to say I like the Persona games.
Good. Yeah, it's still good.
I like the
Metaphor's
Persona
really
games.
good. It's just not like. Some people say it's like great, 9 out of 10.
If you
one
want,
of the best
if
games
you want
I've
more
ever.
Persona, absolutely play it.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Is I like the Persona games to an extent, but I really prefer the Shin Megami Tensei games because I'm not that big of a fan of A, the calendar system, or B, the social bonds. I don't care about.
Oh yeah, which Metaphor has both of.
Yeah, so I don't care about that. I prefer Shin Megami Tensei. That's more of a traditional.
Have a class system that you usually don't see in Persona.
That's interesting.
Yeah, like your units can be a knight or a ninja or a mage.
I do love me some job class systems.
Yeah, but your job classes are kind of They're kind of like a handful of personas that you can select. It's a mix between a job system and a persona to some extent.
I just got Robin Hood.
Okay, I'm somewhere in the mid 90s. Let me double check.
Do you want this shotgun?
I'm at 97, so I'm almost there.
You're close.
Yeah, I'll probably get it on one. I don't even have to repair the gun anymore, probably.
I will. Alright, what other news we got here? Embracer Group has announced its intention to separate the group into two publicly listed companies through the spin-off Fellowship Entertainment with listing on NASDAQ Stockholm plan for 2027. Its rationale behind the split is to... Okay, let's be fair. It's obscuring a toxic brand, but their idea is to further increase management focus to capture the full potential of the high-quality assets in the group and accelerate value creation. You know what, these games and IPs and
value creation.
Yeah, all these IPs were doing just fine before you bought them out and fucking shit all over them. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's a chance Volition's still fucking alive if you guys don't fucking get involved.
I saw an article that maybe it was Capcom, but they were trying to revitalize some of their older franchises.
I think it was Sega. It was Sega. I think it was Sega.
They did make a new Mega Man game a long time ago.
A long time ago.
Yeah, it's been like 6 years.
Maybe it wasn't Capcom.
I think it was Sega.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was Sega.
What's Sega been revitalizing?
They haven't announced them all yet. That's the thing. So, Fellowship, one of the spin-offs, Fellowship Entertainment, an intellectual property-led entertainment company built around game development, publishing, and licensing focus, as the stewards of the Lord of the Rings, Tomb Raider, and many other great intellectual properties. I mean, they're making a bunch of Tomb Raider games, so I guess there's that. And then Embracer, a natural home for proven entrepreneurs, supported by a more efficient structure with enhanced governance, tighter cost control, and disciplined capital allocation. Just what a bunch of fucking gobbledygook. They bought a bunch of assets they couldn't afford, and when that sweet Saudi money dried up, they fucking killed a lot of fucking studios because their little fucking stock scam didn't work. What pieces of shit. And the last bit of news we have for the podcast is there's a little interview going around with Reggie Fils-Aimé, where he admits that the micro consoles from back in the day, the SNES and NES Classic, were created to help boost Nintendo's holiday revenue, given that the Wii U was tanking. This is a direct quote from him. Yeah. The other thing we did
that is not news.
It's news that he's admitting it. Is in 2 successive years we launched these micro legacy devices. If you remember those right, the small NES and then the following year, the small SNES. We did that to sustain our business because we needed something to sell at volume come the holiday season. So it was a series of commercial ideas, knowing full well that, the Wii U was on life support. That's just funny how candid that is.
No, it's easy to say that when you knock it out of the park with the fucking Switch.
Well,
which sold like hotcakes. I mean, I'd say oh yeah, we were going down the drain. Buy a Switch today.
I think the Switch is the highest selling console of all time. I think the PS5 is like right near it though.
No, PS5 is just over 100 million. PS4 was in the 120s, I think.
No, the Switch.
Yeah. Switch is in the 150s millions.
Oh, okay.
And I think the PS2 is there as well. Like, Sony keeps magically finding PS2 sales, and I don't think they can keep finding those sales to keep up with Nintendo Switch. So
I'd buy one if they were selling brand new PS2s right now.
I would too. Yeah.
No.
My PS2 still works as far as I know.
So is mine. I will
as
argue.
As far as I know, yeah.
Well, it's been a couple years since I bothered to turn it on. I got a PS2 Super Slim sitting up there.
Now I already spoiled the answer, but that little picture you sent a minute ago with the developer studio thing. If you had to pick one console for the rest of your life to play games on, what would it be?
PS5.
And it never breaks.
Yes,
PS5.
it never, stuff like that.
PS5. Just
I'm
because
sorry. I know you're going to say
games.
PS2. I know you love PS2, but look, PS5. I can play Baldur's Gate. I can play Divinity. I can play soon Halo. I can play a Gears game, 2 Gears games. I can play pretty much every Final Fantasy, most of the Dragon Quest. I can play every PS4 and PS5 game, and a lot of ports have come onto this system over the last couple of years.
I will say that's
it's got almost everything I want.
now that I think about it, that's a rough question because some of the newer consoles can play a lot of older stuff. So let's take a step back.
And my number two console,
the fact that the PS5 can play all PS4 games gives it a massive advantage.
Yeah.
you will never guess what my number two console would be if I had to choose. Not PS5.
Is it
The
PS4?
Neo Geo Pocket.
No, it'd be
Neo
Switch.
Geo Pocket.
It'd be Switch, man, because it's the same thing. It's got like all these ports and classic games on it that you can like. You know, I can play most of Final Fantasies, most of the Dragon Quest. Like, what would I be losing?
So let's take a step back then, since that's almost kind of cheating with the modern consoles. Let's go back to
it is kind of cheating.
Yeah. So let's say only PS3, Xbox 360, Wii U generation, and earlier.
Xbox 360.
That's a good pick, but I still think I'd pick the PS2.
No, that's fair. Like that. This is just a difference in subjective. Like I love Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy. I love Fallout. You know, I had a lot of fun with Halo and Gears, and also cheating a bit. Xbox 360 was backwards compatible with the original Xbox. So you know,
you can't. No
there's
cheating.
3 Fable games on there. You know, there's Doom 3. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit. I can even play Symphony of the Night via Xbox Arcade. So you know, a lot of good stuff on Xbox 360. I'd be missing Dragon Quest 8. Don't you doubt. I'd be missing that a lot. But there's a lot of good shit on the Xbox 360. So I think
PS2 is no slouch, though.
I didn't say it wasn't. I'm just saying, like, I didn't play most of those like SMT and early Persona games on PS2, so they don't really have nostalgia for me on that system.
Yeah, you do get Persona 3 and Persona 4.
But I don't get the versions I want to play on them.
Persona
Wait,
3
I thought you
do.
got the Robin Hood trophy.
Well, no,
already.
I want portable. I don't want Fez, and I don't want vanilla.
Nathan,
What?
I thought you got the Robin Hood trophy already.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I'm at 98, almost 99.
He was working on Lightning Gun, I think a little bit longer than the rest of you guys.
Oh.
No, I don't have to do mining or running, so I've got those ahead. And that's
PS2's got the 360 trumped on RPGs. Like
it's got Final Fantasy X, right? It's got
You got 9. You got 10, 12 Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Well, you got 11 too, technically.
Yeah, you're talking about MMO. Not nowadays, but if you,
It's got,
you
like,
want to.
Champions of Norath. And,
God dang, those are so good.
Yeah, it's
Both
Baldur's
of
Gate
those.
Dark
Got
Alliance.
the,
Although I think the original Xbox has those as well, so, you know, backwards compatibility.
It's got a lot of series that people don't think about nowadays.
Devil May Cry
like
1, 2, and 3.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2. The Devil May Cries. The Onimusha games, as we mentioned earlier.
Shadow Hearts, that was a good RPG.
Yeah,
I like that back in the day.
Not the third one, but the first two are good.
The Xenosaga trilogy.
Yeah.
Not the best game, but it's okay. You know what the Xbox 360 has,
it's got
though?
a bunch of Wild Arms games.
You know what the Xbox 360 has? Steins Gate.
PS2's got Suikoden 4 and 5?
3, 4, and 5.
Oh yeah, 3. I forgot about 3 is on PS2. You're right.
And Tactics.
Yeah, but we don't talk about that.
Don't think I'd play it, but I actually tried it back in the day. It just was so boring.
You know another thing the Xbox 360 had? Diablo 3. That's a pretty good one. I had a lot of fun with that. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep. I mean, I didn't play it on that. I played it on PS3, but they both had it. They both had Diablo 3.
But the PS2 has such a library of absolute bangers.
I mean, what can I say?
Yeah.
I love Mass Effect. I love Fallout 3. I love Fallout New Vegas.
It's got a bunch of Tales games.
I will say,
I think only one of those Tales games came to Xbox. I'm
not a Fallout fan. Like, I don't get the hype. I like Skyrim. I like the Elder Scrolls games. I have platinumed Fallout 3.
Well, shooting people in the face is a big part of it. I don't know if you realize that.
Fair, but I think for me, it's like I don't like the
You don't like setting the world on fire?
No, I don't like the setting. I don't like the aesthetic of Fallout.
The setting and aesthetic is something I really like.
Well, yeah, that's half the half the appeal.
I feel like the newer games are a lot worse than that because Fallout 1 and 2, they had a much smarter post-apocalyptic anti-capitalist aesthetic to it, where Bethesda they wield everything like a fucking hammer. They don't know what subtlety means at all.
I I don't like that, and you've seen it in a lot of other like media franchises as well, video games and movies and other stuff. It's like I don't like that future retro like aesthetic or style. You know what I mean? Like it's not for me.
I think you would probably. Have you tried New Vegas? Well, no,
Yes.
I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that because that game's so buggy.
I didn't beat New Vegas. But I
There's
put
Robin
quite a
Hood.
few. I put a lot of hours into it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
New Vegas is a bit
the faction
lighter
quests
on that
and the
style,
way
for
the
sure.
stories all like. It gives you a lot of options with who you're going to side with and deciding the future of the Mojave, and there's a lot of really good story beats in New Vegas, and that's like I love me a good story beat.
Yeah, I've heard people rant and rave about New Vegas, and I remember when I played it for the first time, I was like, really? This is why people rant and rave about this game? Because it's like, to me, it's Fallout 3. It's just Fallout 3.
It's so totally not. It's so totally not. That's like it is, but not in any of the ways that anybody rants about. You know what I'm saying? Like
when I think for me though is like when I platinumed Fallout 3 or 100% it on Xbox 360, maybe the last like 20 hours of platinuming that game were a fucking slog for me. Like it wasn't even that it was bad, it was just like I was so done with that game. And it was like, for me, it was one of the most miserable platinum experiences of my life. And I've platinumed Final Fantasy X.
well, oh, good God, fucking Chaser Chocobo, fuck off.
But I had such a bad time with platinuming Fallout 3. That's for me. That was like I've played New Vegas a little bit, not finished it. 4, even 76, and it was just like. Man,
we gave up on 76. Speaking of giving up on
I gave up on
trophies.
76. Greg keeps trying to lure me back.
Yeah, you don't bring that up when you talk shit, do you?
I'm willing to let you carry me to a platinum in that, but I've got to find.
You aren't. I offered to.
I've got to have a convincing game plan of how I'm going to get that marsupial trait, so I can ignore a lot of the shit like you do. Like, that's the thing. Greg's got a good mutation that allows him, like, a lot of mobility and shit.
I randomly get a mutation, and that's what puts you off the game?
No, I can't follow
Not the fact that we
I don't
need
have
to
the
go
same,
to an area
I
and
don't
all the
have the
enemies
same,
are 30 levels above us.
I don't have the same gameplay experience as you. That's what's putting me off. It's not as fun for me.
That was a design choice.
I'm hearing that Nathan's
insane.
bitter that you got lucky on something, and now he just doesn't want to play it.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a lot more fun for him to play than it is for me. I'll just say that. That's all it is.
76 was also kind of broken, so
I know, but
we had to go to this golf course to do something like main mission progression. These enemies are all like 30 levels higher than us because somebody at that level
had
happened
zoned
to be
in
in that place before us. Like that's dog shit.
I think you can play. I might be wrong, but I think you can play Fallout 76 on like instanced maps to where
yeah, sure. If you give them $15 a month, you can. Absolutely.
Oh, that's the stipulation. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the Fallout first thing. Oh, you can have your own map. Just give us $15 a month. Oh yeah, no, they're dirtbags. They also when we played, they didn't have the NPCs in the game at all. That was back during that era.
I don't remember when. Maybe it was like 2 or 3 years ago when I first tried 76, and it was like with one of my Conan Exiles buddies. We were like, "Hey, let's give Fallout 76 a chance." And we played it for maybe like 15 hours, and then we said, "Never mind, let's go play Ark or something else."
I think it's a very doable platinum now, just because it's been out so long, and there's things they've patched things, and it would probably be pretty easy to get.
Quick question, Rebecca, what are you doing?
Killing shit.
For what, Vitality or something?
Vitality.
Oh, okay. Smart move.
Yeah, are we gonna set up a Vitality farm? That's the next question.
I mean, we gotta.
Is that effective, or are you just kind of doing it just while you're hanging out?
Oh, I haven't really checked.
Oh, the farm, or
I was her farm that she set up.
It probably could use some more thingies, but I don't know.
Well, they mentioned the hive mother.
It's at least
I'm
progression.
at 91, so like progression is slow anyway.
I think I'm at somewhere in the I'm at 92 on my Vitality.
Jeez.
I'm at 92 as well.
On Vitality?
Mine's about to be 92.
How's your Vitality that high?
I kill shit.
I don't believe that at all.
I don't believe that either.
Oh my god! Shut up.
There's no way.
Yeah, but no, PS2 over 360 for sure. And I'm saying that just off of me personally wanting to play the RPG library that I haven't finished.
100%. I feel like you'll get more gameplay hours out of the PS2 library than the Xbox 360 library for sure. You might have more fun with your preferred franchises on the 360, but in terms of like just raw gameplay hours of like
And yeah,
10 out of
and
10
time,
games,
and variety.
yeah, the PS2 is gonna get you every
Shoot,
time.
I would play through the whole Dot Hack trilogy. There's 4 fucking games right
There's
there.
7 games, buddy.
But here's
Yeah,
the
they
thing.
got what 3 more, right?
Here's the
There's
thing. Like
Like
pretty much
the
everything I
GU
want to play
series or
on.
something.
Pretty much everything I want to play on both these consoles is or probably will be on PlayStation 5 in the next few years.
That's true too.
We've already got
but
some of the Dot Hack games. We've already got all the Final Fantasy. We got so much on PlayStation 5. Like
I think we have every PlayStation 1 and 2 era Final Fantasy, except for 11, on modern hardware. Well, 11 you can play on PC, but yeah.
they've done a good job with that. I gotta give it to them. I think I would also, if I had to pick a number 3, it would probably be. I mean, it's hard to say no to the Switch just based on the sheer amount of stuff that they put out for it. But I think the 3DS is underrated.
Yeah, I do too. There's a lot
it's
of.
got a
it's
lot.
just-
Well, do we count DS games or 3DS?
It can play all DS games.
But do we count that?
I don't know. You tell me.
I feel like the 3DS itself has a very limited library of good games. There are still some out there, but it'd be a hard sell without the DS library.
I'll read out my 3DS games, and we can see if it's because I think I got a pretty good
You still
collection.
haven't played Virtue's Last Reward, have you?
No, but I'm not gonna
Oh
play it
my
on the
God.
3DS anyway. So I got that on.
Yeah,
Vita.
you might as well just play the non-rare games collection dude thing. If you're into
yeah.
that.
Seventh Dragon, the third, I think, is what it's called. Etrian Odyssey Nexus, Radiant Historia, Perfect Chronology. I know that's
Hey, you know what I just found? You know what I just found out like a week ago? All the old Etrian Odyssey games have been ported, like remade, and put on the Nintendo Switch as of like last year. I did not know that until.
Yeah, I have those.
Yeah, that's crazy. I love the Etrian Odyssey games.
I think it's just the first 3. I think they
you're
just
right.
the first 3. Yeah. Dragon Quest 7 and 8. Those are 3DS. The other ones are on DS.
Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey got.
Oh, I
redux.
haven't even gotten into the fucking SMTs. You hold on a second. Bravely Default, Bravely Second, another Etrian Odyssey. I think this is 5. Those Final Fantasy games are DS. Here's the big heavyweights for me. Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates Birthright, Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valencia, Fire Emblem Warriors. You have Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. I think there's another Monster Hunter on here as well. Monster Hunter Generations. Persona Q, Persona Q2. SMT4, SMT4 Apocalypse.
You beat me to it.
Devil Survivor Overclocked, Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker, Devil Survivor Soul Hackers, Stella Glow, SMT4 Strange Journey Redux,
Stella Glow's underrated.
Tales of the Abyss. So those are all the 3DS games that I think I have that aren't on.
I don't now. I know
Loose boxes.
Greg's gonna agree with me on this. Some of the best Story of Seasons games are on the DS and 3DS.
Oh yeah, they actually put a lot of story season games.
Yep. And some of the
Trio of Towns is one of the better ones.
Trio of Towns is really good. A lot of people don't like Harvest Moon DS, but I really enjoyed it.
Some of them are kind of meh.
Yeah. And then,
Sunrise Island or something like that.
Sunshine Islands. I like that
Island.
one, but it's not popular. I think because it was required not motion controls, required touchscreen controls, which is a big turnoff. But I still enjoyed that one.
See, I can't bring myself to play those sorts
most
of
of the
games.
DS stuff is better than like what was that game? Fuck.
Rune Factory?
The one with the tree village or something like that.
Oh, Skytree Village and the
Skytree Village. That's it.
Well, I think Skytree Village was the first Harvest Moon game after the split, and it's basically Minecraft. It's hot garbage, I think, if I get the names correct. There's too many of those fucking games.
Yeah, they did some elevation crap, but I mean, the biggest sin was just how god-awful the fucking village was in those NPCs. Yeah. Just hot garbage.
I don't think I could bring myself to play a farming sim on a handheld. That's like, I tried to play Monster Hunter 3 on the 3DS, and it's like, no, this game needs a second analog stick. What are you guys even doing?
I played hundreds of hours of an assortment of farming sims on DS and 3DS.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, it's not for me. That control scheme just doesn't work. I need a bigger screen. I need to feel more comfy.
Well, a lot of the farming sims on those games are more top-down 2D, like the older Harvest Moon games. You know what I mean? Like even like Stardew Valley.
God, Stardew Valley was so good.
That would be a blast co-op, but that platinum is fucking something else.
Yeah, I don't think co-op's going to help you with that.
No, not at all.
That platinum.
The arcade machine is obviously just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, no, there's a reason I just looked at that and went, nah, I'm not. I got better things to do in my life than get angry at this lovely game over a fucking arcade mini game I don't want to do.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. There's some other 3DS bangers I feel like you missed. Besides the Story of Seasons games, I'm trying to think of. I feel like you got the Eternity games. You got the Shin Megami Tensei games.
Those are the ones I have.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think of some, because I have all my DS stuff is in the other room, but I'm trying to think off the top of my head, like, what's over there. I gotta get the Eternity remakes. Shit, what else do I have in there? The Mario Tennis game on the 3DS is really good. Man. Oh, Radiant Historia. That was what I was thinking of when you were listing off RPGs earlier. That game is really good.
Do I not have that? No, I have that. Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology.
Yep. They got a remake.
That's the remake of the DS.
Yes. Because they came out with that and the Redux of Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey came out like at almost the same time.
I heard people say that Radiant Historia game is really good.
It is. I haven't finished it to this day, but I really want to. That's like always in the back of my head. I'm like, my mental backlog is to go back and finish that game.
At this point, I just need to emulate all these games because, like, I just hate the form factor of handheld gaming. I don't know why, but if I put them on a computer screen, I think I'd get through them a lot easier.
For me, it's like as I'm getting older, it starts to hurt. My hands start to cramp up as I play them longer. So when right after I had my surgery, the Nintendo Switch 2 that I have is a little too heavy to sit in bed with it, just when you're weak from surgery, you know?
Yeah.
So I had my 3DS with me, like on my bedside, and so I was playing Story of Seasons, Tale of Two Towns, is primarily what I was playing. And
I heard the words, as I'm getting older, my hands hurt.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say, you get online and write out a guide the size of War and Peace, sir. Did you say Tale of Two Towns? That's another pretty good one.
Mm-hmm. But I was telling him that's what I was when I had my surgery. Holding the Nintendo Switch 2 was a little too heavy for me to be holding in bed, so I had my 3DS with me instead for like the week I was fresh out of surgery, and I was playing Tale of Two Towns in bed. But playing a 3DS for like 2 hours straight, sitting in bed holding it, your hands start to cramp up. Yeah. Because he was talking about wanting to emulate the 3DS and DS, hits on PC instead.
I mean, I have physical copies of them.
Really bad just from doing this.
Yeah.
But I have arthritis in my hands because I'm old.
Go get a rubber band.
Well, I have to move a lot for this particular grinding.
What are you doing anyways?
For that one?
Well, not a lot. I guess not a lot.
I guess you gotta go repair every couple minutes, but that's about it.
The chakram is good for this because it bounces all over the place and will kill them as soon as they
faster.
What are you doing, Rebecca?
God.
Nothing. Don't come in here.
I thought about coming in there, but I figured it'd probably interrupt your flow, so I'm still fishing.
Yeah, it's my job to interrupt her flow. What's she doing? I gotta see.
I've only written 6 reviews for Harvest Moon games. That seems awfully low.
I was thinking the other day.
Yeah, +1 vitality. I've gotten it a couple times.
Because Greg, you had asked me how
where are we at currently.
I had came across you, whatever, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's from using one of your old GameFAQs guides in PS2 days. So I was thinking what game like what guide would I have been using of yours that like I found way back in the day? So I'm trying to look up on your game facts and see if I can find like your list of.
I don't think I've written any PS2 guides. Maybe some PS2.
Did you do Zelda games, or is there somebody else who did?
No, I didn't do any Zelda.
How do I look up a user on GameFAQs? Let me.
If you look up Skyrim and click my name,
Oh, that's an easy way. Okay.
then you can follow that to the list of games. I mean, it's a ton of Castlevania. It's a
Maybe it was a
shit ton of horror games.
Did you do the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias?
Oh yeah, I've written like 25 Castlevania guides.
Did you do maps for Castlevanias for the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias?
He doesn't do.
No,
He doesn't do media. Don't be silly.
Doesn't do me. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to argue.
If it's not a letter, he hasn't done it.
Maybe it was the DS Chrono Trigger. Maybe I used it for that.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
No, it was definitely Balloon Kid on Game Boy.
Oh yeah,
Kidding.
for sure.
Kidding.
No, those Game Boy games. There's a lot of weird stuff there.
Maru's Mansion. Some of them I've never heard of. Some of them are like classics, like Joe and Mac. I don't know if the Game Boy version of that game's any good, but I do love me some Joe and Mac.
I did a bunch of those because we had as a community, something Nathan wouldn't know anything about. We had a effort to try to write a guide for every Game Boy game in existence.
Jeez.
So I
How'd that community work out?
Some.
Where are they at now?
Where did it? What are you trying to insinuate that it's no longer happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right. But we did good work, sir.
Man,
No, you got
Quest,
exploited. You were happily exploited. That's what you were.
Costume Quest 1 and
took
2.
a weekend.
Costume Quest 1 and 2 are great games that have been delisted and lost to time, but man, those were so much fun. I saw you did the guide for the second one. Great
Those are little
games.
RPGs, Nathan, if you didn't know.
Yeah, they're good. They're short and sweet and good and not too crazy, but they're a blast.
What system?
They're delisted now, but I'm sure you can find them somewhere on PC on some bootleg website.
They were PC and PS3 back in the day.
They were on Xbox 360 as well, which is where I played them.
Oh, so GOG hasn't gotten to them yet.
No, I haven't heard of them before.
They were.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
They were digital only. They were like a little indie studio.
They were by the people who did Psychonauts.
Yes, and they were like turn-based Japanese-style RPGs, but they were like they kind of played out like a kid's like cartoon Halloween special, but they were a blast.
Yeah,
Are you messing with that Hive Mother, Rebecca?
You got different abilities based on the
What are you doing?
costumes that you were using.
Don't worry about what she's doing.